Da, 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 da. There. Uh. Wait. No. No. I will join a rando lobby. Completely random. Don't want anybody.
Alright, I'm doing it now.
Oh,
If anyone knows
hey.
me.
Oh yeah, I called it.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, we got any
Next star.
Alright.
I'm back.
That giant
Hey, Nick.
squid was the easiest thing to catch of every fish, period.
Yeah.
It just takes the longest.
Like, I don't know if I have to drop the rocks on both sides for it to bite, but as far as like luring it, you cast it in just one tug, and then it bites immediately. Easy.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing today?
Doing good.
Yeah, okay. Just tired.
Hunting with tuna. Or stupid tentacles.
Tentacles are just tentacles.
Yeah, so
For
I
what?
rested for another like half hour and I can find one.
This person's 209. Oh, wrong
I gotta
profile.
heal.
Nice profile. For level 209, you have not put any effort into... Where's your character's eyebrows? Alright, we're gonna judge every single one of these. Who's next? This Japanese player.
I think we can capture ghosts. We're not getting any more.
She looks okay. Okay.
Damn it.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Peach, level
Hopefully
170.
get more out of the quest rewards at the end.
What are you trying to get?
Needs
Who's
some
doing the
tentacles from
tentacles?
with Duna. It's by breaking the head. 100% drop chance though from breaking it. Damn, it gave me 3 more. I wish I could just give them to you.
No, I got one off of, at the end though.
So what's with,
Oh.
like, outside of us? Barely
I got my
anybody.
trophy. That
What?
was my 100th quest with my Palico. Oh,
Nice.
hell yeah.
Nobody's editing their
Perfect.
hunter profile.
I
do
did
you
mine
mean?
a few times.
I edited mine.
I'm not saying you guys. I'm
Oh.
saying outside of us. None of these fools have.
Some people do. I mean,
Not really here.
the whole
not
idea
in
of
this
what our
lobby.
profile looks like was after I think Star saw another player's profile.
Nope.
No.
No, I was bored for 5 hours waiting for you and Mark to catch up.
All right. This person didn't edit, but I have to judge their color scheme. What in the rainbow are
I
you doing?
misremembered.
That's also probably why I got the Palico so early, is because I fought like 20 monsters before even joining you at like rank 3.
Yeah, I just got mine. Why do I have an endemic life upgrade? Jewel Scarab? Never found this before.
I found a miniature new Udra.
Oh yeah, Nick needs that.
Yes.
Only 3 left.
Give me 1 second. I am just in a strange lobby, looking at everybody's
Alright, then I'm 1 trophy away.
undercarriage.
Which is a silly one at that, but it's okay.
What are you missing?
Having a million zenny on me.
I don't know how you don't have that one.
Because I spent it crafting gear and weapons a bunch.
I have 1.3 million.
Yeah. I'm only 98,000 short now, so I can probably find some stuff to sell. I think I had eggs. I just wish I could find them. I could even sell my hunter symbols. I have so many of the 3. They're each worth 3,000.
Nice.
Make sure you
Wish
sell
I
me
had
fish
egg
scales.
foam. Yeah.
Gold or platinum fish scales, 1 to 2,000 a pop.
Sell this. Some of the things are not even worth selling almost. Sushi fish scales.
Only gold or
Um,
platinum. Which their purpose is to sell for money.
Oh, is it? Where? I can't find them. This is very weird. I can't find any of that stuff. I could sell some Muthuno scales. I have 61. 2,300 each.
How many Utuna scales do I have?
Or here are bummy pieces. They're not worth as much. I probably have a shit ton of, yeah, Jarkin pieces. Where's my Nudra? Pretty sure Nudra is what I have the most of, though.
Nudra.
Yeah, I have 90 oil mucus.
I only have 26 Utuna scales. Oh, that's regular. That's the plus version. 119 plus. Or 119 Utuna scale plus.
This is gonna pop at some point, correct? Oh no, look at Pikachu.
I have a lot of Jindahan scales as well. Oh, 92. Wow. 69 Arkfeld scales. I don't even know where that's from. I don't recall doing it that many times.
19 Arkfeld tails for 6,000 a pop.
Oh yeah.
Arkfeld gem is 18,000.
I have 12 Arkfeld gems.
Maybe.
I'll probably hold though. I have 2 steel eggs. That's 1,000. I have 2 golden eggs. That's 40,000. So I'm 50,000 away.
How many profiles am I supposed to look at?
30.
30.
And how is it not popped yet? I swear I've looked at 30.
Somebody said you
There
can
we
read the same
go.
one.
Finally.
Gossip Hunter.
Alright, let me get out of this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
freaking
sell some Nudra.
Scary rando lobby.
Alright, platinum time.
I would just
Yes.
pose.
I can't. I'm on the vendor screen. This is my last trophy.
Vendor.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Much better. Get out of the lobby with people. I don't like so many weird people around me.
I heard from the others.
Provavelmente, é só o que vai. É, é.
Okay. Star, ready whenever you are.
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna do another round of checking.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
I don't know if you want to wait to see if I know Rodent needs that one. I saw
Oh,
he's
he
on.
got it.
Is he playing? Oh, he got it already.
Yeah, I found it earlier. With
Oh.
both of them.
Right on.
Mano, eu realmente não sei quem
See if
pegar
anyone
essa
else gets on.
porta aí, velho.
I've spent close to 30,000 guild points resting.
Yeah, 10. I think at the end of the day it was like 15,000 for me to do the loops that I was doing yesterday. But I mean, you have to. I don't regret it.
I've already spent a few hours today. Found
Okay.
3
Wow.
giant Uthunas,
Yep. Remember I passed on the last
giant
large.
Antinants.
So now the challenge is
Provavelmente.
we need Uthduna
Yes.
and we need the Guardians.
Nagashima and Antinant.
Mm-hmm.
So finding 3 giant of each was annoying.
As soon as I got here, the freaking support ship arrived. That's rude.
It's so good to get a platinum for a multiplayer game, though, because now I can just do whatever I want.
This was a light multiplayer game, though. Light.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, being done with it, I don't have to, like, try to only play with myself and one other person, you know, so my Palico can be in there.
It's funny because that's more single player than multiplayer for that trophy for me. Because you could do
You
that
can do
one with
duos.
nobody.
No, but, yeah, the trophy in itself is, but I mean, like, I am playing this game with other people.
Right.
So going for that trophy interferes with me playing in a full group, for example. You know, I can't, or I couldn't, if I
Right.
wanted to make progress towards the trophy. So now I don't have that anymore. So now I can freely play.
Freedom. Freedom!
I wonder what if I got anything out of it actually for my hunter profile. I didn't pay attention.
Hope you get a new nameplate.
Yeah, let's see. Do I?
Ooh, commission ticket.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, this nameplate is good. Yeah, you did get one. I like it. I'm gonna use it.
What's it used for?
And then I can even post it on my profile at the very top there for the award. Obtain all the awards. Actually, I want to reorganize my whole profile. I'm gonna do that.
The Platinum has unleashed his creativity.
Ai,
I'm happy this is my first Monster Hunter Platinum because I never got all the crowns in world.
Yeah.
For good reason.
You guys are saying it's
Yeah, I
blisteringly
just killed
difficult.
too many monsters, especially during the special quests that, you know, bumped the chance.
Another goddamn giant Uthuna.
esse nome aí era.
The only thing I want
Or
to make sure I
today.
keep, somehow my profile has 3 of the same awards showing, and I want to make sure I keep it that way. Because technically the game does not allow you to do that.
You're destined to kill gigantic Duna.
Consegui controlar, né?
Look at the odds of getting 4 of them
Perdeu por causa da Una.
without getting the miniature.
Yeah, I've come across the large a few times too. I'll do that loop tonight. I'll incorporate
No, no.
Duna and then.
I gotta do a mod for that.
Oh man, that is kind of sad. I can't search for the jellyfish now.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Oh no.
Oh, I got that one. I opened up the game. My first loop, I found it.
Really?
Baby.
Caraca, got to go.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
So I think that when a monster is pissing off your village, that's when they stop production. Right? And by yeah, when they're supposed to pay tribute and they don't.
All of mine pay tribute. It's when you kill them, they give you like extra.
A
Gathering.
gathering
I don't
bonus.
Totally
Something.
know what that means. But
I don't really know what it means either. There was a tutorial screen at one point on the map, but it was oddly very late game, and so I breezed past it, not totally understanding.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
That's a big scar, timbered monster.
Tá querendo a posição do Rainbow Six. Vou te dizer que a posição é muito fácil.
Get him! Come on, come closer. You can tell that I haven't played video games yet today. I'm not at all.
Rusty.
Not in tune. Not warmed up. I mean, considering yesterday I played, Rusty seems too intense. Yeah, also, it's been a while since I fought one of these weird poison bird long tail things. Mr. Brighthead, or whatever he is. Every time it flashes me, I sheath, and that costs precious time. Down outside. So how are you gonna do it then? How are you gonna set it up?
I'm working on it. I'm doing it alphabetically, and I'm also not... Like, for the Guardian versions, I'm just considering their main names. So the Shark Mode, Garen, Anjanath, Rathalos. Makes it easier for me to find later, especially when they come out with the whatever next versions of these monsters. Stop moving!
Finally.
How do you like it? Ugh! Oh, he's immune to flash. Not that. I think this will roll uphill. Thank heavens I wasn't in range. No! Can you cut the gypsy, the flashing gypsy? Can you cut his tail off? Not that I can.
Oh no.
It's
tried.
he's the stretchy
lot.
tail.
Yeah. I tried it plenty of times. I just don't know.
Is he the faker? I think he is the faker. It's an interesting tactic that he allows you to carve a piece off of him before he decides to get up. That's kind of
Yeah.
You got even more than one if you're lucky.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. I've carved off 3 once, I believe.
Oh my gosh.
Though I was carving him while he got up.
Trap set.
Does electricity trap not work on Homeboy?
Alright, I
No.
found a problem.
Let's set a trap.
They're not even.
Nope. That's why I tried. That's why I removed the 3. But I'm sure there's another like widget you can add in there to make it even if you're looking for even Stevens.
Yeah, but like the title is 5 spaces, so it can't be centralized, and so is your nameplate.
Can't let it go to waste.
Huh?
Because your nameplate is 5 spaces, there are 12.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one
one piece.
Okay. Now that that's done,
Eu vou cantar, hein?
I can. Now that that's done, I can accept my daily and get my 5th ticket, which is really the only reason why I hunted that thing. And I can start checking for crowns.
Nossa, que verde aqui, ó. Suco verde. Nossa, tá todo mundo aqui. É uma mata.
Of course, I had to piss it off, didn't I?
Pega essa piranha.
Feed me, you sigh.
Ira, fanaboti finae.
Ah, Brigitte.
Lia, Lia, é aqui?
Feed me, Seymour.
Welcome!
Nossa senhora, tá todo mundo aqui. Misericórdia.
No new background is kind of lame too.
Not surprised.
Yeah, only a page and not even half a second page of backgrounds is lame.
Some of the backgrounds are so bright they give me like crazy headache.
Yeah.
You would think that I would want the purple one, but the purple one is, I don't know what it is. It immediately starts to hurt my eyes. Okay, I still need to kill these guys and get
Ele sai com a chata, né?
whatever the mushroom item is.
Então vamos. Nossa, socorro, socorro.
I gathered some materials too.
Puta.
Check your field pouch.
Gotcha.
Oh hey, Guardian, the Shogula and the Folger Antonath fighting each other. No crowns, but I didn't have to go far.
Twofer. I love a good twofer.
You got the crowns?
No.
They're just fighting each other, I think.
I just didn't have to
Oh.
travel to find both.
Yeah. Ominous alligator in the dirty river.
Pior que eu troquei aqui.
All right.
Yeah, I don't like how it looks. I'm gonna change it again.
Tá grosso. Ramatra.
I wish you could hide my secret. Just have me and my palico. I don't care about my bird.
Look at mine.
Let me see.
Mine doesn't have a bird. I was trying to go for a clean
Yeah,
one.
that's kind of what I was doing, but
Like I want clean that let the animals and the crowns be the priority, and the space in between the ones that don't get crowns are for the ones that they add, assuming they add more. And I don't know, it's not the bestest, but I liked how clean it was. If I were to do anything with this, I would move my nameplate left by 1 nugget to have it be sort of to the left. But nah, it's. I think it's great.
Acho que é isso que eu queria falar. Acho que ele escreveu rápido.
And that
I'm gonna
background
scroll.
didn't hurt my eyes.
Às vezes ele escreve rápido, sei lá.
Few people. You can add music to your thing too. Wait.
This place
Yeah, I have
has a
that.
massive reservoir of water.
So for Uthduna, I'm assuming I have to rest until it's inclement. But I've seen him show up when it's like fallow.
Every time you rest until it's inclement, he spawns at the exact same spot at the exact same time.
Gotcha.
So like you sleep at camp 17, you then immediately go run to like the end of the top of the dam, and he's right there every single time.
Am I at 17? I don't know if I'm at 17. I'm at the top of the dam, but it's the one on the left.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
This place is a massive reservoir.
Ai,
of
socorro,
water.
socorro.
Oh yeah. I should put on my foraging set.
Eles estão vindo tudo aí por aqui, ó.
Da, 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 da.
Tem bola.
If you see a crowned pink monkey, I did mention to Vin that I would keep an eye out for one of those. I think he still needs that.
É, não deu certo a multi dele, velho. Por que eu tô lutando sozinho aqui?
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that skull.
How many rerolls? 69 am I going for?
I've done over 80.
Oh gosh.
Probably close to 100 now.
Holy crap.
Nick, can you look at my hunter profile? I think I was able to hide my bird.
Okay.
Assim, não tá, né?
I'll say you did.
Potential
And your guy looks very happy about it too. That's hilarious. The expression is priceless.
I gotta see if I can find a better expression, actually. I forgot that was a thing.
No way! That one's awesome! You look like, I mean, I love the anti-hero stuff. So that's why Joker is always so appealing. Oh gosh, open up the thing.
Oh, this one may work better, though. Expression 10. I think that works better.
I didn't have one spawn. Why didn't I have a Utuna spawn?
in Clemency? There's probably-
It's in Clemency right now. He's not on the map.
Is it checking again?
Oh, he is. He is, but because he's part of the village, help the village quest, it didn't show him as a monster. That's dumb.
I'm just so innately familiar with where he spawns. I don't even look at the map. I just run to where he is.
Silver crown. Silver crown. It would go faster if I didn't come check these every time too, but that would be a waste if you didn't check these. Especially if you have them pop up.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Alma, your milk is leaking out in irregular locations. We're off to see the Utuna.
Utuna, the wonderful Duna of all.
I rode him.
Hi.
Welcome back.
So, it's like, originally, my plan was, oh, I'm just going to change the laundry, go to the bathroom, and I'll be back. That didn't happen. I
Did
told
one
Thales,
thing, did
like,
another thing, then I did another thing, and then you're too damn busy to come back.
no, I got nominated to make dinner, so I made dinner.
Nominated.
Yeah, I got
You
nominated.
were told to make dinner.
Yeah.
Stop
I
trying
don't know
to
what you're talking about.
trying to sugarcoat it. I can read in between your lines, sir. Feels nice to be done with the fishing, that's for sure.
Right.
You got the 30 fish?
Yep. Did it last night before I stopped.
Nice.
It was boring, wasn't it?
Not as bad. It was just a matter of finding the spot that worked the best. And not going for the swordfish. Swordfish jump 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Good idea.
It's just a matter of going. You know, again, that the giant squid was my favorite one because he didn't jump. He did take a little bit longer to just go left and right, but it was easy once I got the trick.
See, that's
Yeah,
funny
the-
because the squid absolutely jumped for me.
Really?
He took a lot longer left and right.
Yeah. The
But
one
he
that
bit
Squid
nicely.
jumps. My squid never jumped. My gazelle never jumped.
my
The tuna would jump.
my
The
tuna
squid tuna would
I've
jump.
seen everything but the Trevally jump.
my tuna was usually deep in the water, so that was the hardest one to see sometimes. The alligator guy broke the line the most for some reason.
I know. And like, it broke the line so many times, and every single time I couldn't even tell why.
Yeah,
It's like as far as I could tell, I didn't do anything correctly.
I still don't understand when it does jump, what direction or what I'm supposed to do.
It's the direction that it jumps in,
Usually, well, yeah, but what direction is that?
but it's weird.
It just looks like it's going up out of the water, not in a direction.
Sometimes it jumps at an angle, so you have to hit it at an angle as well.
Yeah.
See-
It's so weird.
For me, it was if it jumps, just pray that I have enough backed up health on my line to not just snap. So that's why swordfish was out.
Yeah. Swordfish for me was just a rare spawn in general, so I didn't like. I caught it every time I saw it, but
I
it
never
was
caught a
only-
swordfish.
Well, it's a spear tuna, is what it's called.
Spear tuna, whatever. Same thing.
Never.
I never caught one.
So I don't know if there's a different one.
That was one
I
of the,
wonder if those were all the fish.
oh, it was one of the first ones. I bet you there's rare other ones.
I enjoyed the Trevellies at the end. When I did it. Those are easy.
Yeah.
Which one's
Those
Trevally?
you cast your line and you just reel it in as fast as you can and they will bite it.
By the
Mine
end,
was the one that looked smallest,
They are the smallest.
but they were still considered
Yes.
giant.
Because like you have to play the minigame.
by
Yeah.
the end, I had a feel for each fish, and the certain things you had to do to hook each fish, and it was different. The only weird thing is I put the tuna line on, whatever that one was called, and I would catch
Tough to make.
alligators with that too.
Yeah.
And I figured that's why my line broke the most, maybe with alligators, but I only broke like 2 or 3 compared to catching like 8 or whatever
I
it
hope they
was.
change it. I hope they make it better.
Are you saying you're going to fish again if they change it?
Well, I think they will make fishing part of more than just making food
I think so.
or using the consumables. Because otherwise, there's not much incentive. Because fishing gives you the end item, the final ingredient, if I'm not mistaken. So you still need to trade for the middle item, which no one bothers with.
Fishing
'Cause they're
gives
so expensive to trade for.
fishing gives you the a
first item.
lot of hunter points.
Yeah, that too. That was another thing Star and I were actually talking about. I hope they give us more things to spend those points on.
Other than sleeping.
Yeah, or the support ship. It's like support ship. You can buy the whole thing, and you still have you earn so much more than you spend. Like there's nothing to dump it on. Technically, you spend it to repair tents. But how often do you actually go and repair your tents?
How often do I act? What
Never.
Guardian Dashiguma do we need?
Mini.
Mini.
Did you find one?
Got him.
Yeah?
Yep.
Thank
my gosh.
fucking god.
I'll write it down. Mini.
Okay, I'll
Have another
I was
So you have
just
sizes.
changing into my...
Saved it, and
My shipments come in. Hope you
Okay,
Yeah, you got
and,
both sizes then.
I'm the
Okay.
holder of both sizes.
Yeah.
For the Guardian one.
Mm-hmm.
I might have a big saved as well. I have to check it out.
Ghost,
Wait.
you should join. Because this is a rare one. Since
Well, I
we're
was going
talking
to. I
about
just didn't want to
eventually-
take somebody else's spot if they needed it.
But if you needed that also as your own spot.
Thin doesn't need to do it.
Thin has it already,
Yeah.
and nobody else is online.
Well,
So
I didn't know, so I wanted to make sure. I didn't just want to grab it and then like, no, I needed it.
yeah. Let's see.
Both have it.
I already started the quest. I need to
Yeah,
go to a tent to I need some personal. I need to switch my gear.
Ooh. This is gonna be... So you're gonna see another set that I made. I've been having a lot of fun making a bunch of different fashion.
Boy.
Fashion show.
This-
Fashion show. Fashion show at lunch.
I'm looking for the giant jellyfish. What map was that at again?
Basin.
Oil.
It's the basin, and it has to be. I don't know if it spawns
Fine.
on Plentiful. I know it doesn't spawn on Fallow, but Inclement, it definitely the jellyfish are there. I saw it
Do you
on
remember what
Inclement.
camp?
Well, there's only 2 areas that it will be in. I don't remember the camp. It's the one that I always spawned at though, and then you jump off the little ridge. It's a safe camp, and you would turn right and go down, and then turn left. And
You know what number that is?
no clue. No clue.
Because I don't actually know where it can spawn.
Just go to Inclement, and
Yeah, Formula 1.
it's not the oil field, and it's not in a fire area. It's a cavern.
Is it? It's those areas where
the cavern where you can drop the stalagmites.
where those things spawn normally, right?
Does time of day matter?
I was evening or nighttime when I saw it originally.
I might be able to give you an answer.
You have one?
I've caught one before.
Oh, hey, thief.
I've seen it. I just
Called a
catch it.
peony sparkler jelly.
Yep.
This?
Right. Oh, does the description tell you?
It doesn't tell you where it spawns, but those jellyfish are only in those 2 areas.
Yeah, I just don't know what the areas are, but I'll look for
Just, it's not the oil fields. Go down the pathway that is the water pathway, where there's a little stream going down it, and it is the bottom where that little pathway opens is the first room where you can find it. You'll see a bunch of the squid guys everywhere, and then the connecting pathway is the cavern that I saw it. So it's just those 2 areas. I don't think those spawn anywhere else.
More campaign is.
I don't. The numbers mean nothing to me right now.
Why is the Nagato at the bottom of
When I spotted him,
He's playing hooky.
he was running from another guy.
it? Normally he spawns at the top and the entrance is at the bottom, which makes finding those awful.
Somebody's here.
Hello, friend.
This is the guy he was running
Bring in a
from.
gift slowly. Ooh, a coin.
I've seen that too. Thank you.
So is it the room where all the other smaller jellyfish are?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
It will only be in those two.
So I found one. Or I found a smaller jellyfish.
It's just kind of the other room follows the river.
Do you want me to here after we kill this? I'll show you the video.
Follows the
Yeah.
river. Oh. Okay. So this one, probably. So it isn't here.
Nope, it's pretty rare spawn. There's a coin, by the way. Somebody dropped a coin. Konnichiwa.
Alright,
Nonda
so
ska?
what is the closest camp here? 14. Okay. And you're pretty sure it was inclement weather?
Positive. I was hunting crown nudras.
Don't you dare climb up that.
I wonder what other rare monsters there are that I haven't seen or captured yet.
Oh my gosh, she's
Jesus
going
Christ.
all the way up.
Yeah.
Going to his resting place.
Fucking.
Get him.
I'm not next to him. That sucks.
He's not done running.
He's like after you guys.
Well, now he's super wounded, so he's going home. Do I even have a trap?
Kill it! Kill it right here! Kill it! Kill it quick! Don't trap it! Kill it!
We found out what happened.
What happens?
Oh yeah, you didn't see my
Nothing
post?
special.
No.
It turns all your things into the cloudy.
Kill it! Kill it right here! Ah! It's my world, I want it!
I mean, the only thing that I haven't tested is because I thought that if you carved it before it crystallized and everything,
Okay,
you
wait,
don't get the
wait.
crystal drops, right? That's what happens with the secrets.
Is it a chance or is it guaranteed?
No, how does it work with the secrets?
It's a chance.
No. When it changes, assuming that it changes and everything, do you have to carve it beforehand?
No, you don't have to. If
No,
you,
are you-
If hang on, let me finish. If you carve it, you get the carve, and then you get the crystals. If you don't carve it first, you get the crystals.
Okay. Yeah. So what I did is I did this with a Guardian Rathalos, and it crystallized.
So I
But I didn't carve it beforehand,
Oh, I
and it
found
only
it.
gave me 3 cloudies. So
It's not inclemency, it's plenty, which
mine,
comes after it.
mine was in clemency
How do I catch it?
with a net. Good luck.
I know, but it's...
I found mine inside the wall.
Mine was too high for a net, and I panicked and didn't know what to do, and ended up shooting it. The puddle disappeared.
Yeah. Then you won't be able to do it.
Fuck.
I wonder if I shoot a flash spot near it, if it falls.
Probably, but don't shoot a puddle pod. That's how I killed mine.
Well,
Where did I put it?
know.
It was
that's
in
fine.
video games. Look at what I had happen.
I'm gonna give it a second. I mean, it died in a puddle.
It doesn't react to screamer pods. It must be flash, which I don't have. There
Yeah,
are
I
flash
have
beetles here.
the pictures of the before and after on mine show both it's in the puddle.
Did it do what the Kokobos do, where it started to get crystals in the in between?
I don't know. I don't know if there's a more full crystal version.
Let me see.
Those screenshots and everything is
Wait, you said video
all I
games?
have. Yeah, in video games. Got to scroll up a little bit. We've been active there.
That sucks that the puddle disappeared. That bums me
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, I've never done it with the secret, so I didn't know whether or not you needed to or you needed to not carve it. So I didn't carve at all.
Seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Oh, and then she says that the milk is leaking out. What happens?
did a white shot
What
on
happens
both
if I
sides.
don't carve it? Is it gonna rot?
If it starts rotting, you should still be able to carve it.
No, I mean if it turns to rotten,
Then
Dude,
it's just a rotten carcass, like any other.
like any other, it's not
Like
gonna give
any other.
better bones.
Nope.
No.
Because that's what happened to mine. Is it just rotted? It just gave normal stuff.
Yeah, you just get normal stuff if it
Yeah.
rots.
Oh, there are 2 rare endemic life.
What's the other one?
No, not counting this one.
What are they?
One is in the cliffs. The other one is in Wyveria. Downy
are
Crake.
called?
Downy Crake in the cliffs. And the Prism Harkidrome in Wyveria.
What a truly magnificent tree. I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
I'm gonna say I don't have either. Cliffs? Yeah, probably.
I'll try to catch it. Let's see.
Okay, back to forest. Duna style. Demo, but who's watching anime?
Just running into my investigation to see. I'm gonna check the investigations I have that I'm not sure what they are.
If you're going to go for crystal stuff, though, it's highly advised, or I would highly advise, you wait until
No, no,
after
no, no.
you
I'm
have
not-
a
I'm not
maki
going-
meal. I'm saying this, not regardless of whatever you do. I'm saying this because multiple carves of the crystallized corpse gives multiple fat rewards. So don't do it unless you have a Maki carver meal in your bones, so you get.
No,
I've seen
I'm
one.
running and doing investigations. There were 3
I no, I'm just saying this
that
for everybody,
I
not for
didn't
you.
know.
Damn, shit.
Dude, it's like I'm going right
Gosh.
to here.
I've seen
I'm
the Downy
thankful for the
cranks.
advice.
I didn't catch him though. Need ghillie suit for this one.
Time for a quick break. A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready. Places like these always make me feel small.
Guess what I found?
What did you find?
Another giant Uthuna.
Yay!
Number
that's like
5.
The 6th. I was about to say that's like the 6th one.
5 for me today.
Oh my gosh.
It's a sign you need to kill it.
Chop it up. Jesus.
I'm back down to 69,000 points. For probably 105,000 total now. I think I just rested to the wrong weather.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
That's impressive.
It's been a few weeks since we got Mutsu's death. Moment of breath. Since he's didn't dig up any information. Did unpo for it. Even
Time for a quick break.
What the are you doing? Stop! I was close. Are you alright?
Thanks to you, I think I'll be okay. I lost a little hair, but other than
Thanks to you, senpai. I'll be okay.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Thank you, Natsume. あなたは大好きです。So what one am I looking for now? Anjanath?
Yep.
Is that the only one?
I was given a message for you. Yes.
Another gold crown fish.
The people from Azu's told me to tell you they said hello.
Brings me to 7.
You guys did Mini Doshakma, right?
Yes.
I don't have normal
No.
mini. If that's what you're asking.
No, Nick found Guardian one.
Everyone here did it.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
Yep.
Food. Alright. Like smoke from the engine. Permeate.
Beta.
Brain must have been modified. Steam engine's not running. So then why's all this? It's not used. Shouldn't be any smoke at all. Unless.
Go. Probably.
On here.
Lanterns.
Everyone.
Yes.
Watch your head. You also heard a gun. You already lost.
Okay, bye. I heard from the others.
We're using a blue gas. It's called fog. We have nicotine effect. Injecting it. We lose the ability to recognize anyone. In a blinded man. Notice.
No matter the occasion, fog always black. See the journey?
For a quick break.
Move to me, see. Rush.
Okay.
I help.
I would
So, Anjanath and Uthduna. That's it, right?
Yes.
Oh, gosh. I'm not fighting on acid.
I have to go. I got work tomorrow.
Later.
Alright, peace out.
Crushing.
Yeah.
Congrats on plat, brother.
Thanks. Yeah. Good luck to you guys. Hopefully you get it soon.
Shouldn't be too far behind.
I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.
Yeah. Peace.
Later.
Time for a quick break.
Then lower your
Clement. I don't know how you got so many points.
A lot of fishing. Lot of killing tempered with tuna.
Really?
You get like 300, 400, 500 per hunt. And I've killed him 32 times.
Oh. For why?
To get the 50 epic predators.
Oh.
And I enjoy fighting him.
Yeah, that checks out.
Bow really works great with a big, long enemy.
Oh.
That is one that I don't know where I stand on.
Looking forward to that combat data.
Not the combat data.
Oh yeah.
Wakarimasen.
Wifey's watching anime.
What?
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I can just hear it. So I'm catching snippets of
I turned down my gain and everything too.
No, it's not a problem. I repeat what I hear. That's all.
If you hear any echoing from me, it's because I'm not using headphones currently.
You don't sound any different right now.
It's the push to talk. I have a boom mic, so audibly I won't sound any different, but you might hear computer noises.
Yeah. I wish there was a setting that when I walked into my tent, it automatically unloaded my extras and equipped whatever loadout I have selected.
You know, there's a mod for that.
I don't care about a mod.
Speaking of mods,
He's gonna make you use mods one day.
No,
for
no, I
Kingdom
will
Come,
never
people
use
are already modding in hardcore.
Yeah, that's cool.
The excitement.
It's excitement. I know. Again, I know that if I just blatantly hate mods, everybody will be like, "Screw you, Nick," because everybody loves mods. But I don't, because I don't play on PC, and there's very few console games that even allow mods, and most of the time, the mods break the game, including Farming Simulator 2020 or whatever it was that I played. Like, mods never work out for me. And
No, I mainly stick to modding 3D games.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't want to do a mod on a game like this.
Yeah.
A mod for a game like Stardew Valley, that makes more sense to me.
I have like 200 mods in Stardew. That is like
Also on
5
something
times
like
content.
Terraria.
Terraria, Rimworld, Vicario, hell, even Minecraft.
I've never played modded
I
Minecraft.
I only play. I can't play vanilla. Vanilla's too boring. Minecraft's not challenging enough without mods.
I honestly haven't been back to it since I platinumed it.
I heard from the others.
Why would you go far?
But I do like it, because I liked Legos as a kid, and that's basically Legos. I would never touch Roblox. I don't care what
played-
anybody says.
I played Roblox back in elementary school.
Like, too many. I helped too many little kids get Roblox gift cards at GameStop. Too many frustrated parents coming in asking, do you effing, and they would ask like that, do you effing have Robux? And I'd look at them like, oh, you're one of those? Here you go. I like the concept. It's the same concept of like Little Big Planet. But Little Big Planet had like it was cool for like a weekend.
It was
You see
our like go-to couch co-op game. Not like the most prominent one, but it's like it's. What's that only pro?
I mean,
Right.
if you want a couch co-op game,
Because it was like it's a fun like party thing. And it's like you could find levels and everything that were like pretty good on your own time, and then party up.
if I'm gonna do a couch co-op game, you almost have to go back in time for me. You have to give me Super Nintendo, give me Nintendo 64, give me that era. And that's where the best couch co-ops are. Zombie Ate My Neighbors. Woo! Delightful. Even Donkey Kong, like the early Donkey Kong for Super Nintendo.
The ancient soul. Spiral up and shower.
The Mario Karts.
Yeah.
But you get to the current stuff where you have all of the online. No, that's not as fun. Not for Mario Kart in particular. Like I wouldn't play Mario Party with strangers. That the whole point of that game is party with your friends and family on the couch and break your controllers doing it.
Unfortunately, Nintendo's like the only company that still likes to make things that are couch co-op.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm using my words and this nest. This visible to enhanced vision. Sense to explain. Still heated me. Only way intended. Initial intended. Family. It's a little more than 10 years. Only with
Another gold crown fish? The one I already had.
today's special day. We did.
So much resting.
Oh, Oath Duna is gonna appear. on my face in like 5 minutes.
Are you just laying there? Good idea.
I'm fishing in his area.
It's a good spot to fish. What are you doing up here? You don't belong up here, buddy. Anjanath. Nondeska. Yeah, what else are you supposed to spend your points on? There is nothing else.
Other than the ship?
So maybe I should have been buying all my items.
Oh, I discovered this. I remembered this earlier. I meant to share it with more people. Is your camps. You can have a campfire out front. Like your portable
Yes.
camps.
Yep.
And while sitting at it, you can play music. And
Yep.
there's like 4 different types you can do. So if we can get all 4 people at a camp to environment link, I want to see what happens.
Yeah. I'm down.
Okey-dokey. Let me check this Anjanath.
Maybe we can do it to summon a miniature crown Uthuna.
A tempered monster. Look at this.
You wanna do it?
Tempered Uthuna right next to me. I just gotta take a look at it.
Oops, oh, to base camp. I didn't mean to go to the base camp. No.
I heard from the others.
Wait. This game kills chat. It's not even worth having my chat screen up, probably.
stop when you're ready.
No, it's just a Kroger. Kroger tempered, I should say.
So you would say Utduna's the easiest one to kill?
I just like it with the bow. And I'm agile.
Yeah, I don't really struggle with them.
I'd say New Udra is also pretty easy to kill.
Nudra, you know, and Raidao is too. It's not. None of them are hard. I would never say hard. Spawn-wise, though, this one's consistent, and you can get them right there. And if it goes below the waterfall, you drop the waterfall on top. Engineer. Engineer.
Ugh.
I'm tired tonight.
What?
Tired.
Long day.
No, the day was the same length as every other day. 24 hours, precisely.
Way long indeed.
No, I just don't think. I had the cats on me a whole bunch last night. Sometimes they're more jumpy than normal. And I have a big crown, Uduna. Isn't that what we want to have every time?
No. I found 6, 5. Then found at least 3 today.
Shoot.
Let's call it we found 10 of them today. Trying
Oh.
ground.
I heard from the others.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get that. Magnificent fossil emergence.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations. This vista's been unchanged since
The worst is
ancient
when you find
times.
that crown that you're looking
Some
for,
guys have made it out so far removed.
but it happens to be leaving as you catch it.
Time for a quick break.
What's the... How come every area, whenever I go inside my tent, after like 3 seconds there's a bang? I used to think it was the
I don't
volcano,
know.
but everywhere it does it. It's annoying.
I don't know. I hear it too.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map.
Unless the only time we're resting is when we're switching it to inclement weather, and it's something to do with that.
This place is a massive reservoir of water.
Oh, that solves the problem right quick. Don't go to the tent to rest. Just barbecue rest. But then it takes you to the wrong starting point. Alright, so that's not a good fix.
I was given a mess. Yes. Would you like to trade something? Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Jeez. Since I'm passing time, he's getting all sorts of crap to give me.
Would you like to trade something? Goodbye.
Pop-up tent camp.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Yeah, maybe it's a good thing that I haven't got these real fast, because I don't know what I'm going to do after I get them.
Fish.
Fish. I already got the fishing trophy. There's that explosion. I guess I'll be ready for when they release the next thing. When are all of the monsters getting a difficulty uptick?
April, allegedly?
And that's when hardcore mode of KCD is, right?
Possibly.
Possibly. Every time I see this guy, it's like, he's too big. I know what I'll do. 'Cause I will call it the gauntlet. Actually, no. The weather passes when you're hunting too easily. It won't be possible. Start in the morning, inclement weather in the desert, and go area to area hunting the apexes, and try to get it all in one inclement swing. One day of full apex death. I don't know how many I'm away from getting the trophy. I can't be... I can't be close.
What a breathtaking view.
Oh, that's all base game armor. That has to be
Yeah.
a mixed set then.
The hood is Zuwu. The chest is default.
The skirt is Uthduna?
No, skirt is not Utuna. It's giving me vibes from Death Stench, but I don't think it is. Boots, I probably have them. I don't think there's Zuwu.
What are you guys checking?
Rodents, or rockets armor.
Oh.
Yep. Got something in mind? Hello. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Yaha.
But what's going on?
Yaha.
There we go. That gets the best of all worlds. Right there. It's 2 in alluring pelt, not 3, so that shouldn't trigger it. Which So that. Oh. Out of the box, like armor from series. Toggle equipment preview. No. Did they change this? This seems different. Pressing square. I thought we had to press triangle. Might be a different menu, I guess, maybe. So Arkveld's hunger is attached to having 2. Arkveld's vitality, or decimator, is attached to having 2. That gives me both with no downside because I stayed under 3, so I'm not going to have to worry about being tank focus. And that gave me maximum slots. That opened up a couple levels and gave me like 2 more slots that I can play with, I think. So if I keep this helmet, which is the earplugs helmet, but what if I were to change it? What would I want to do if I were to change it?
Anything catch your eye?
What's tricky is it's easy to get color blinded and look at the ones that are level 8, rarity 8, and think that those are the best things. Those probably are not the only good things.
I fell into that trap.
You know, and so that's, I think I landed on the best one. If I were to pick a different one, I would want it to have evade extender attached to it. But landing on this one, giving me the earplugs, and I leveled it up. I actually upgraded it, so maybe I won't change this. The defense is 72. Comparing that to this helmet, the defense is 66. If I were to dump the resources into this, I would say a tier 7 upgraded is comparable. So go with the perk that you want, unless you need it for a set bonus.
Got something in mind?
But that allows me flexibility.
I'm sorry if pumpkin screaming is coming over the mic.
It is not right now.
I haven't heard a pumpkin. My cats have been adorable today, though. They've been on one, man.
Pumpkin likes to try to scream her lungs out into the mic.
Is Pumpkin short? Wait, both of your cats are short hair, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Alexis is a long hair cat, and something about that breed, I forget the name, but as a kitten, she did these squeaks. They're very vocal cats. She would go like, ha, 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 to get my attention. And as an adult cat, she is very meowy. She almost like she just likes the sound of her voice.
Pumpkin's orange, and so she just screams.
Orange.
Do we want to do New Udra now?
Yeah. Unless Rocket doesn't want it.
I mean, I'm not even in game yet.
The giant New Udra?
A baby crown, a tiara Nudra, right?
Yes, miniature.
I could definitely use that. When I have my character fishing, Dom,
Yeah.
does it show that I am on BDO all day?
Yes, it does show that.
Jeez. I was at a museum all day.
I figured. I
Gotta
figured
fish,
something was
boy.
going on, so. This or this?
Gotta recoup my investment. I spent 5 billion on the fishing set.
Oh my gosh.
5 billion?
Inflation's kind of crazy in Black Desert. So yeah, 5 billion.
Yuck.
It's not that much, really. Is the new Udra posted?
What about posted?
Also, I like the name bugs me so much. I just want to call it Nudra.
That's what I call it, Nudra. I don't pause, because to me he's naked.
Yeah.
Nudra.
Or you could even just move the pause. Nude Udra.
Now that's a good choice.
As soon as you said that, I leave Gemma and she says, "Now that's a good choice." Nude Udra. Nudie.
Or just nude raw.
Nude hurrah. I add a who.
It's open.
Yeah. I'll hop in just cause.
Well, we need 4 people, right? Everybody bring an instrument. Where's your bonfire?
True.
Oh yeah. Do you have the camp set up like that?
I do.
Okay.
Going to 8, I think.
Go to 8.
I don't have them here.
Now
I
commencing
can find
quest
out.
by order of the guild.
Yeah, you just need to update it. The calico that's there should let you update it.
Yes.
What if he's like, "No. I don't think so." No. Oh, man.
Is there going to be an immediate update? Probably not.
What is this music that you have in here? Some interesting music.
I'm going to assume it's not going to update automatically. Or I have to refresh the map or something.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe.
see it.
Hey, well. Maybe it'll update during the fight. Probably not, but...
Maybe. Who's shooting a machine gun at his head? I like it.
Oh, you have the heavy bow gun on?
Yep.
This tentacle needs to be cut. You said you could actually cut him off, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Going somewhere, big boy?
Yeah, there's a poisonous guy right here that caught his attention. More of a priority than us.
So, yeah, we're second fiddle right now.
Chopped liver, I believe. It's his
Something just did
mistake.
2,000 damage.
Oof. Listen, you know what? This doesn't look very small.
Yeah. I think we're kind of the mind that the Apex monsters just don't look different. He didn't grab one of us? That's crazy.
Do what?
That attack, he can grab you.
He didn't grab me. I was close enough that I was in between everything. Plus, I dodge rolled.
I did a slide and everything too, like, I don't know. Okay.
Don't worry, if he would have grabbed me, we all know I'm not strong enough with my knife. I've never knifed my way out because I don't know what button to press.
If you have to throw something at his face.
Rodent says that you can stab him 1,000 times and he never gets hit. He never
Yeah, you
throws.
just spam stab.
Yeah.
I don't know what stab is. I have the same problem when I actually mount on accident.
Whatever your basic, your first note is.
That depends upon what song I want to play. Unfortunately.
Note list. In your note list. The stick note, without a flag and not the double.
Usually it's triangle for me, so.
Yeah, I think it's right.
Yeah.
So your button, so your triangle button would be.
Triangle?
Would be
Wait
your-
a second. Xbox has a triangle button?
You would be triangle.
Top button.
Yeah. In the moment, because normally when I have to do that, it catches me off guard. Almost as much as when I accidentally mount whatever creature it is. Because that's not something that is common for me. Sorry about your resentment. Did you get rid of that armor?
No.
So-
I haven't decided what I'm putting on underneath everything.
No underwear.
I've been more focused on fashion.
I understand and respect those decisions.
I need more skimpy female outfits, is what I need in the game.
That's what I mean. I want a tank top. I need more manly, masculine outfits. That's why I'm stuck on this outfit. Shows my untoned guns as much as possible. So when I swing the bell, I swing it in style. Oh, we both could have made that. It shouldn't have invisible walled us. But I get it. Hang on. I'll catch up. I'm just checking for Jelly. Hey, Jelly! Come on, big jelly. Oh. Nope.
Oh my gosh.
There's a big jelly. Well, actually, if there's a big jelly star, you would have full rights to capturing it. I would.
I already have one.
Actually, does it work that way? If I captured an endemic in your world, does it steal it from you?
No
I
clue.
think it would take it out of the world, yeah.
Yeah. You would,
Yeah.
bro. I put like together this outfit.
I'm gonna send you who you
The-
look like.
What I look like?
I know for a fact you don't know who the character is. Hey, you know your favorite musical, Dom? Or play? It's the same writer. Just everybody thinks this one's a joke.
Mousetrap the musical. Am I right?
Dom's, at least what I know Dom's favorite as is Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah.
Speaking of Phantom of the Opera, that's one of our season passes. We're seeing that this year. Kate and I do season passes to the Eccles Theater. And so all the plays that come out, we go catch them.
Here, let me give you some context, Dom.
Yeah.
You know, so Phantom of the Opera is clearly the #1 play in existence, right?
No, that's not. I disagree with that. My personal favorite that I like way more than Phantom of the
Numerically,
Opera.
I hate Phantom of the Opera.
Like-
Numerically, it's the best. It's the most sold, it's the most played.
Are you sure?
Yes, 100%.
I don't know. Being a theater kid, I don't know if I trust that.
Anyways.
It could be. It could be, but hang on. Keep going.
The play that was before Phantom of the Opera and has only been beaten by Phantom of the Opera, written by the same person, is Cats.
Cats is terrible.
Have you seen the musical?
Terrible.
Or did you watch the cringy nightmare of movie they made?
I sat through the play, and I never want to do that again. You know which one is underrated that I like more than Phantom 1,000 times? Has one of my favorite songs ever. Jekyll and Hyde. Jekyll and Hyde. I actually bought a stage performance with David Hasselhoff being the lead, portraying Jekyll and Hyde. It is so good. Thank you for sharing that one, by the way. Star, travel to your place and invite us to your environment.
Okay.
So we
Yeah,
can
we have
test
to
that
be
out.
linked up.
Link arms.
Yeah, make sure you have that that cam.
Yeah, I'd rather do it in the forest. But yeah.
Okay. So here's the thing. It all depends what parameter you're trying to, like, how are you narrowing this down? Because kind of like with movies, you know, the top blockbuster movie of all time is Avatar or whatever. But that is very misleading, because back in the day when our parents were the youngins managing the theaters, I believe actually when your guys' dad met your guys' mom in the theater, Indiana Jones was in the theater for an entire year. Like, imagine a movie being playing and I'm like for the whole year. So I don't trust the way that things are rated, but a quick Google search, I'll tell you right now, Wicked and Hamilton probably have it ousted out of the inflation of the modern day rankings. You know what play I really like that actually did pop up on that list too? The Book of Mormon play is very funny. Oh my gosh. Very funny. But Phantom, here's where I think I will totally agree. Everybody knows Phantom of the Opera.
Do they?
If I put on a half of a white mask, I don't need to sing anything. Most people will recognize what that
Would
is.
No.
Would you?
No.
You wouldn't?
No.
You're not most people.
So if I go
You're
dun
special.
dun 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 dun, that like doesn't do anything for you. There's no like any type of.
No.
What about a gigantic chandelier? That doesn't do anything.
No.
No, not everybody likes plays. Rocket, do you and the missus go to plays a bunch?
Not a bunch, but yes.
Gosh, I've been surprised recently. Like there have been some amazing ones that I just wasn't expecting. There was one called Come From Away that came out about 2 years ago, and it specifically is a play about when 9/11 happened. There were planes that were rerouted, and so it was a plane that got rerouted to some podunk town, and all of the passengers were stuck there for like X amount of time, and it's a musical about that. I laughed, I cried. It was so good. It was an amazing play, and I would see it again in a heartbeat. There's been some mediocre plays that have come through lately, like Mrs. Doubtfire this last year was kind of, I mean, I've seen the movie. It's basically the same thing. Mean Girls was better. That was an interesting play. You haven't invited to the link, have you?
Link party,
itself,
but
yes, environment no. Rocket still needs to join.
Do character stuff.
Another one was, or this year we have Back to the Future, the play. I don't know how that's gonna go. I know for a fact Phantom is on the list, though. So in other words, Roden, if you need tickets, I actually have a connection to that, to where the tickets are cheaper if we buy more, if people need them. We saw Hamilton too many times. I don't ever need to see that play again. I was never a big fan of it.
The stage production of Hamilton's garbage.
I mean,
I love the music. The stage production sucks.
It all depends on which crew you get, you know.
The original.
I wish I could have seen the producers with Matthew Broderick and the other guy. That would have been a really cool one to see. Is there an Uthduna in my world? No.
I'm at 66,000 guild points.
I've gone down. 66 was about the peak for me. And through doing all of the searching that we've been doing, I am down to 45k.
I would have been at like 105k.
Yeah. But I have not done the Apex kill yet. I don't know where I sit with it. I haven't focused that. I'm trying to remember others from the list for this year. I missed the days when I was in plays. That was a fun time. Outside of like high school, though, it's tough as an adult to find a proper, like a good.
What camp are we convening
production.
on?
17. Yep, I guessed it. He's there. The Uthduna searcher.
All the way at the top of the waterfall.
I will sit across from you. And how do you play an instrument?
Look at the top
One of
right.
the D-pads.
Is there a bell? No, wait. Hang on. Are you whistling?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll drum. Are you stomping?
Yeah.
Okay. That leaves Rocket the Clapper. Jeez Louise. You have quite some impressive mouth air skills there, Star. Oh, you can roast a snack, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. If we all add a firewood at the same time, somebody count to 3 and we go on 3.
3, 2, 1.
That's not counting on 3, but hey, it worked. We all did
I
it.
took 3.
We all did it, and it definitely bursted.
Yeah.
That count.
On 3, he starts with 3. That's
Yeah.
not how
Oh,
that's
you meant
done.
1, 2, 3.
No, on 3 means we press on 3, not start on 3. That was
I
good.
heard 3, so I just hit the button, man.
Did it work anyways?
It did. We had to wait until
Okay,
1, which was awkward, which was not the instructional, but it worked. Oh wait, you want me to stop? Hang on. Nope. Wait. On 3, we all add a log, and then we all start playing at the same time. Okay? Star, count us out. We press on 3.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
Superfire! The rain's putting it out. It is kind of cool. I think your whistling is the most favorable.
I wish you could photo mode while doing things.
Can you not?
You can photo mode, but you have to like standing still.
Whoa. Hang on. Everybody whistle. Hang on. Okay. It took us a second to sync up, but now we're synced. Oh, I thought it'd be off sync. It's like you're leading us into it. That's awesome. Clap is not the most impressive
Very
one.
underwhelming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's better if all of us are clapping. What in the drum circle have you started, Star? All right, everybody
I
stop.
don't know, but I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I know, right? It sounds better with all of us. That's funny. This reminds me of a game we used to play in high school. It was one of those make-out party games before the making out started. It was one person would be it, and they would be tasked with, like, everybody had a certain symbol, right? Or a motion, a symbol, whether that's like a wink or like they flash, you know, the middle finger, whatever it is that they do. Okay. And the whole point of the game is to catch who's the one that's it. But if you see somebody doing something, you mimic what the person does. And then it's, are you finding the first person to do it differently? Just one of those weird late night games that we played.
So all the furniture has stuff like this.
Those lawn chairs do?
Yeah.
Dibs. You can read, sleep, stretch, or watch the show. Twerk it. Twerk it. I promise I'm paying attention.
As you get out your book to get it soaking wet in the rain.
I'm just making sure that you're following the proper guidelines for twerking. This is the rule book. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Would you rather me do this? Hey! Oh, yeah. Clinkies. Ha ha! We drink as we watch the brothers twerk. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious.
I, for some reason, wasn't expecting a group animation for that.
Oh my
We
gosh.
both stretch.
Let's see. I was stretching when you started. I don't think that one's a grouper. What about reading at the same time? Check the guidelines. You watch the rocket, I'll watch the rodent. Make sure they don't do anything suspicious. No, that's solo. What about sleep? That I guarantee you sleep is just... What about the chimes and things? Now I'm interested in what... Murder. Oh, that's another one that's coming this year. Clue. Clue's coming. I like that play.
And there's, I think, one more piece of furniture. It's a table with a chair at it. I don't know what it does yet.
It's Alma exclusive.
Ow.
It makes Alma occasionally sit there, because sometimes she'll still go into the tent. Sometimes she'll just be standing outside.
I want to roast a snack. What does that do? Okay. Okay. I want you to roast a snack. Rodent, come here. Wait, where are you? Here, come sit down. On 3, we're going to add a log, but we're going to wait until he starts roasting. We're going to try to burn his mallow. Okay? On you, Star. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Just keep adding them. There has to be a way to torch them all low. You need to get it nice and hot. Oh yeah, now you're clapping, so I think that's the primo heat level. There's no way that didn't... That reminds me of Outer Wilds. How you can easily burn the marshmallows. This has been a delightful camp out.
I'm manifesting a mini Utuna.
Oh, is that what's... That was the purpose of the camp out?
Yes.
Is that Utuna the one that just spawned?
I'll go check it.
No, it's not. It's the silver cram.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Since we're in your environment, can you rest and change? Or does it lock it in?
Interesting, but I imagine like
Yeah, I don't know if it's possible during the environment link. But what environment link is good for is just running around and killing stuff in a map.
be gone.
Running around and killing all my stuff. Get out of here! It boots you.
I sent you to the Shadow Realm.
So weird.
That was cool though. I like that. I hope that they add like more stuff like that.
If you keep drinking, you'll get drunk. You'll
Community hub, hopefully.
Truth. You can get drunk.
Yep. Just like drink like 10 in a row.
What's this? You just fighting it?
Yeah, just the optional quest. Because I need parts. And I can't find the cocksucker.
Which one?
You have to rest. For Uthduna, it has to be not during...
It's inclement weather any time of day.
Inclement weather any time of day. Be it base 17, and he comes up right at that fishing spot at the far right. I've done it almost 10,000 points worth today. Just searching for that, as you put it.
Nearly 30,000 points worth today.
Yeah, so... Gosh, hang on. Where's my... There we go.
I do not.
What's the one that we need? Anjanath, right?
Anjanath.
Yep.
All the Guardians mixed together to me. To form Voltron Guardian. They're all the same. I can't believe all of the monster name drops you guys all had yesterday. It was very impressive.
It took me so long to learn any of them.
I manifested the wrong kind of Utuna.
You got a big crown.
I got a giant crown.
We shouldn't have made the fire so big! Dang it!
I'm actually
Seven
surprised.
tonight. It's called that 11 total across all of us today without a mini. It's actually just broken.
You know, the worst part about spawning the Uthduna right here? This would be ideal for checking for a full moon. If I didn't have to have inclement weather where it forces a storm. Because the storm covers the moon. And as far as I can tell, inclement will never make it let that flower blossom or whatever it is.
Yeah, thanks.
I have the freaking whistle in my head. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ourselves go. Don't be shy. Have a look.
Isn't it that tune? Because that's the like Monster Hunter song or whatever.
Hope it serves you well.
That melody.
Here. Sorry.
Only melody I know from Monster Hunter is like the big song, the Triumph of a Hero.
Oh my gosh.
I'm jealous of you, Ghost. You got the
Being
the
taken
golden,
advantage of in this corner.
Take care of
the
yourself.
golden
Help.
ticket.
Call the authorities.
I'm sorry. We called the authorities, and they tracked you because of your twerkness. They're there because of you.
I heard this. I can help you source
Listen,
materials.
Uthduna trapped me in a corner and started landing on me. I couldn't escape.
Listen, most people would jump at the opportunity of having a Duna land on them in such a manner. You should be proud. You should be satisfied.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Did you cut her tail?
Yeah. I don't know how it looks in the fin mode when I cut it.
Hey, Star,
I
how
just-
many airy eggs do you have?
3 eggs, like 30. I have like 30 of every ingredient if I don't have more.
Genesis Opal for my specialty silled garlic. That's a trade that's worth doing in my eyes now. I want all the food. Ah, chalice weed. I never have chalice weed.
Yeah. With the tail breaking, you're just breaking off like the extra long hairs. It's very much like what's his face? Doshaguma and how his tail breaks.
He barely has a tail.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's probably
Bye.
self-conscious about it, so
I mean,
be gentle.
when I attack him
Is
with
there
frickin'
anything to
lightning.
carve?
No, we get the piece the moment it breaks off.
Okay.
As I said, it's like the Doshaguma tail. I don't know if you've ever cut that off.
I don't know if I have either.
Yeah, it's just one of those breaks and you get it.
What you showed us earlier with the corpses and the crystals, though. So it's probably safe to assume any corpse that dies in the puddle has the chance.
That was the first corpse that I tried in the puddle, so...
The bosses might be a guaranteed. The perk to doing the boss is you get 3 of them, but if you have Maki's meal and you have Carver in your blood, you get 3 off of the small raptors anyway, and you can do those way faster. And you saw the benefit that I have. Now, Thin countered my thought and said it's easier to get a pollen and trade for a ticket. I argue no, because I don't have any pollen ever, and I try every time it's nighttime and I'm close. So I don't get those. Oops. Was I checking? Guardian and now.
Also not now, but I found 3 giant ant gnats. Right? Which are again not what we need.
What gun do you have, Dom?
It's light bow gun, and it is the Hirobami line. I actually like its look out of all of the light bow guns.
If I dink around with another weapon, I'm gonna go back to my light bow gun. I mean, that's what I did for World, and I loved it. I like the landmines. It was just
It's like
easy way of playing.
Out of all the bow guns, this one actually looks almost like a freaking rifle.
Yeah. Does the landmine change?
You still have it.
Yeah,
with
you
light.
still have it. You can actually, even if the weapon doesn't have it by default, you can change it to have it.
Yep.
I changed it so that it doesn't have it. Because the sticky round is...
Let's see, wait, before. You like the sticky round more?
I like it because you shoot it on a part, and you just keep shooting at it, and it keeps proccing. So it does.
I mean,
doesn't
if you
do
have
it.
a monster knocked down, though, you landmine right next to it, it deals a ton of damage.
Yeah, it's a give and take. It's like I could technically, but for any hunt and everything, I could change it.
Wow, this quest gives awful rewards.
Awful. Awful.
Have you done all of your optional quests that do the 2 monsters?
Yeah, I've done all my options.
Those are good because they open up some fun hunt stuffs.
Yep. Yeah, they open up the dual hunts in each region.
I would say he looks pretty small. He looks very small, actually, but, like, look at that. He does look small.
I have 3 more optional quests that I actually have to do. I'll start with the easiest.
Fishing?
No. I'm talking about the ones that involve hunting.
Yep.
No, I should actually have the right item.
Let's see. Before we did that, I was theory crafting some stuff here. How do I get more level 3 armor decorations? Like, what's a good way?
They're all high level stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
Just level 8?
You can kind of see it in the quest rewards. Don't ask me what color gems they are.
I only have like 3 things. I have a lot of them for weapons. I don't need weapons. It's specifically armor. Because I'm finding I just have to put, like... Actually, I can read out exactly what I have. 1 adrenaline rush. Tenderizer jewel. Challenger jewel. Chain jewel. Foray jewel. And that's it. So I have...
There are only 5 or 6 types.
Oh, there's only 5 that exist?
Maybe 6. But that's legit all of them.
I got my expert jewel number 3.
That's weird.
You can meld them. Or meld into.
You can't meld level 3.
Yeah, you can.
How?
If you go to that that place where the melding pot is.
The lady with the frog?
Yeah, you can talk to her. You can meld the orbs.
You can do it random.
Into orbs or whatever. And
Yeah, I don't think you can intentionally do it. It's all lotto.
Yeah, you can get random.
It's RNG, but there's a chance that you can actually pull them.
Which one am I doing?
Let me. I gotta go there anyway, so let me give me 1 second.
I mean, so I'm familiar with the bottom one. It lets me make level 2 ones as far as decorations, but it doesn't let you do above.
You can't do custom, but you can do like a loot box.
So where's the loot box? That's.
So ancient orb is what you want.
Ancient orb.
Depending on what you're looking for, but ancient orb is probably the one you want the most. And then for weapons, you would use ancient sword, ancient orb sword if you want weapon materials.
I do not want weapons, but this says
ancient orb. Yeah, rarity 6 is what you're looking for. That gives you. So that you could use like Meldon tickets, like silver Meldon tickets and stuff like that.
Screw that! I have crystal, baby. What do you think I farm?
Well, no,
crystal
it's
for?
used for that. It's specifically used for that.
Exactly.
You get a discount, so you get more orbs.
We're saying the same thing but different. I have cloudy crystal that does exactly 60. Why do you think I kill guys in that milk? It's for this. I just haven't done this yet.
What, the cloudy gem? The cloudy things give 60?
Crushed crystal, which I have 7 of, give 20. Cloudy crystals give 60. I have 12 of those. And then what goes to saying the silver melting ticket gold. I have 3 silver, 1 gold. But the guaranteed way for you to get quick stuff is killing raptors in milk, crystallizing their corpses, turns it into this, rolls the dice faster. I think that's a faster way of farming it than trying to go for a pollen gold ticket. But that's just my thought.
I hope it suits your taste.
Man, I only do it because then you get like, depending on how many points you put into it, and then you can get like 15 if you like do it right. And if you don't need any jewels that you're not gonna use, you can just scrap those too.
I get a lot of jewels for weapons I'm never gonna use.
Exactly. But I don't know, because I don't know what's coming down the pipeline. So it's kind of like, do I want to like burn stuff now, or should I still hoard?
You can always get more later.
It's true.
Oh my gosh, I found another desert star.
Kill it.
All right, so
Kill it.
that gave me 2 level 3 weakness exploit and the other one, but it's kind of poopy that they
It's random.
Wait,
there's only
Phoenix Jewel
like
is a
6
better
types of level 3
rarity.
jewels.
Rarity 7 on a level 2 slot gem. What does Coalescence do? That has to be Revive. Otherwise, why would it be called Phoenix?
It's not.
Are you looking for something?
What does Coalescence do?
I don't know. It doesn't revive though.
I'm gonna check it. It might,
It's
dude.
not that good. I read it earlier, and I was like, "Oh, that's stupid."
After you die, you are stronger. Is it that one?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I got another one of those. Now I can have a level 2 of that.
Are you looking for something?
All right, I think going specific is the better way then. If I already have all the level 3 gems that exist, there's no point to me rolling the dice. Uthduna. Uthduna.
I heard from the others.
Where's my weapon gems? I have such good weapon gems. Like the ones that are 3-slot that are 2 things at once are glorious.
Kind of what most of them are. Level 3 weapon gems.
Yeah. Where's my phoenix? Phoenix. Phoenix. Wait. Well, I had it. Never mind. Well, that doesn't do exactly what I thought it would do. Coalescence. Temporarily increase elemental attack power and status effect after recovering from blight or abnormal status. Why is that phoenixy? That's not a phoenix. You can kiss a coalescence duck.
Another giant Anjanath. That makes number 4 for the day.
Anjanath. I'm happy we got the one mini one that I'd found earlier.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are we
Rocket, I have that one to share, but let's wait till we have more people that need it in the group.
Yeah.
A mini
Guardian
Dashiguma, yeah.
Just what are the odds of getting 7 giant Uthunas without a mini?
It is.
Maybe they're just all obese.
They have no self-control when it comes to that milk, that wyvern milk that's everywhere. Versus the affinity of attacks that exploit a monster's weak points. It's not a bad one to have. And I already have 2 points in it from something.
Arcbound armor does a lot of the weakness exploit for Ray.
Because, I mean, that means not that I'm breaking a weak point, but if I'm hitting a weak point, I'm getting 15% extra chance to crit, and then on top
I
of
don't
that,
think it means wounds.
Yeah, it's talking about broken parts.
Yeah.
so like
Which
after,
is the precursor to wounds, right?
no,
I mean, you
Not
can still break
necessarily.
parts.
no, like if you chop a tail, hitting the tail stub, is that what you mean?
No.
Like you
If
can
you look
break
in the
head.
ledger,
Like
the monster has like weak points, weak parts. I believe it's that.
And they're different for each one. That makes sense. Well, not looking in the ledger and going blind, I still am hitting almost everything when I'm
Okay,
doing
I
stuff
thought it was more
anyway.
specific. It might just be parts that can break.
But that's a 15% extra chance to crit and a 10% increase in damage on wounds. So attacks that hit weak points gets the crit chance with extra 10% on wounds specifically. So it's two things that are separate.
Yeah, some monsters have quote unquote weak points.
But
So like Balahara, its head is breakable, but is also a weak point, and then its tail is severable.
But the tail,
Arkfeld, its tail is severable, its head is breakable, its chain blades are breakable and weak points.
breaking those chains is sucky for me. Too slow of a weapon.
I imagine that's what it means by weak points.
Yeah. But I'm happy I sat there to read it because I would have guessed that the 10% damage or whatever the increase is the same as the weak point, but it's not. That's wound specific.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about making a new armor set that's more skills that I want rather than just Arkfeld.
Yeah. Well, did you see what I did with mine?
No.
I liked the helmet from Duna specifically because it gave an innate earplug. So if I use one of my double gems as the second earplug, that gives me 2 points, and I don't ever have to worry about putting it on. And for the most part, I can avoid screeches. So I settled on that one. And then for my chest piece and my arms, I did regular Arkfeld to get the hasten recovery. So attacking heals. And I went with the B path to get more slots. My whole goal with switching my armor around right now was I wanted more slots so I could do more of this. If I and keeping the 2 Guardian Arkfeld.
Nick, I need you to shut up. I found it.
No, you didn't.
I found it.
Hang on. I gotta change my outfit real fast. Ah!
Game is saved. I saved investigation. Game saved again.
I can't believe you found it.
1 second. I'm turning in a quest, and I'll be there.
I'm gonna go eat food.
In the game or in the real life?
In the game.
Gosh, I can't believe you found it. Did you already start a thingy?
No.
Okay. My gosh, you realize you know what this means?
One more.
One more. And you don't have to go you don't have to travel in between resting. That's going to make it so much faster.
I have 206 jeweled mullet row.
Gosh.
Which gives elemental resistance and swimming heal.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that.
Damn time.
That's so exciting. It is. That's.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Alright, quest is third.
Or you just posted the quest?
I just posted it.
Question is.
Yeah, Dom, you joined the wrong mission. Help
Bye.
me kill this cocksucker, though. No, you're not gonna make him harder and then leave.
You might want to abandon.
He's almost dead.
I'm coming. I'm teleporting up to you.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Since he's taking a second, I'm walking through your world, picking up some whatever I can find on my rail shooter on my way to you. Amber, maybe?
I think he's about to jump down to the lower level.
I still need to go to the savannah and kill guys and wait for them to mushroomify. Gosh, I can't believe. Yeah, these last ones definitely have been giving us more of the if we drop a waterfall on top of them, will the rats have enough time to join?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm joining.
Yeah. I'm just reloading back to my world. I made a serious mistake.
Found an elusive one over here, under the waterfalls of Star World.
But now that we only have one left, we have to do it tonight.
We have to. That's what I was just thinking, like, how many times?
The rules.
Yeah.
Which monster do you need?
It's
Anjanath,
Guardian
Mini.
Anjanath Mini. I've never had a bait food. If we shot a bait food right there, would it totally go for it?
I never played with that. You're a moron.
Here, I'll have my hook shot on it. You say when and I'll pull.
I dodged his roar.
When? No, a little closer, a little closer. Oh yeah.
No.
That's 5,000 damage. Woo-wee! And my ghillie net still, my cloak stayed on for that. Thought for sure it'd dissipate. In all fairness, he does look pretty small.
He does look very small.
I'm not gonna. I take back what I said about the other ones. Well, actually, no. The other ones were
See,
pretty big.
tail goes off. Everybody just got this part.
What was the thing that I needed the other night, Roden? That everybody was asleep, so just you and me. It did the same thing. It's the scale, I think, maybe.
Something like that.
I didn't Binox this guy. Is he tempered?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
That's why he's still alive. We're beating the crap out of him.
Yeah.
He is almost dead.
He ain't going nowhere.
Broke his hand. Oh, his head.
With bow, you can auto lock things, right?
Yeah.
I have to like be close enough and have it in my sight for a few seconds.
This guy.
It used to be better in the beta, like all the wounds at once, or something like that.
Oh, I can. They just nerfed Tracer. I don't fully know what they did, but I didn't really notice it.
For what?
Some nerfing about.
They made it so you can't target all the damage parts.
Oh, but you can.
Can?
Yeah. Just have
Oh. Well, that's what they.
But also, you
one of the
don't
things
want to.
we talked about.
Because you can hit them all at once, but you still only do that one massive damage readout. So if you hit them individually, you get the massive readout each time. It was something they nerfed with tracer arrows. I believe so they did less damage.
Oh
Or lasted less time.
my gosh.
Oh.
Star, your world is a delight. This is a direct result of us freaking campfiring, isn't it?
Better be.
Yeah, I think it is. I think that is that's what I'm going to tell the jury, because there's going to be a court case about this. I'm telling the court gets to hear that it was a campfire
Listen,
that caused.
we just drove the dwarf Uthduna population to extinction.
It's called Little Uthduna. We have to be PC if we're in the courtroom, Rodent.
No. Listen, I was here before they changed the name, and I ain't changing my ways.
I think it's ridiculous that. Here's the thing, that community as well. Most of them are fine with certain names, and then the answer was Little Person being the thing that's the PC thing, and then all of a sudden half of them started hating Little Person. So it's like, okay.
Little person sounds more derogatory than dwarf.
It does, but the medical definition is dwarfism, and
I think the one that's technically more wrong is midget.
midget is definitely
That one sounds the worst.
right, or to use Willow, peck. Ah, there's a peck with an acorn. Somebody help! I'm a powerful wizard. I love Willow. It's a shame Disney had to butcher the TV show and make it what it is. Anywho, I know that there's a big technical term for certain variations, but then the one that always fascinates me is primordial dwarfism. which is the rarest. It's like perfect, correct shape, but very, 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 very small. And it has a slew of medical issues, and it is terrifying, to think about. But that's the one where you see like shows on TLC or like those documentary shows, like the same documentary with the double-headed girls that are married now, by the way. One of them married a guy.
Only one?
Only one. See? It raises so many questions and you're curious, but Rodent, you'll never get to know. Only that guy and that girl/girls knows the boundaries of that relationship. Anyway, it's that show. There was one on primordial dwarfism, and it's heartbreaking because the life expectancy is not long when you have organs that are that small. And they're just adorable. Shoot. Rodent,
Alright,
whatever you're doing, you better be
Gravios.
dropping it and searching for a little crown Anjanath. Tonight.
I will. I just have 2 more optional hunts left. Period. I've put them off long enough, so I'm just doing them right now.
Gosh.
And every chance I've gotten, I've looked for a little Anjanath.
What do you think is the best environment to search for this thing?
I don't think it matters. I'll find him no matter what I set it to.
Yeah.
Hello. I heard from the others.
Oops. When I set this world to plenty, I honestly can't tell much of a difference, but I think plenty doesn't give the... Oh no, it does. They still give the thingies.
Yeah, I'm setting that plenty too.
I figure I may as well collect all of the...
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
I shouldn't care about mining. I don't think that I need ore for anything.
I will catch fish every time I quest, though.
This vista's been unchanged
Campsite 8
ancient times.
Is that
is
this?
right next to fish.
Is that this one?
I don't have your stream open. It's like in a cave and it's right next to water with fish in it.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, the hidden cave.
It's
Yeah.
actually where I caught my whatever fish. The...
Gravid burping.
Yep.
It drops the food item, which is why I have 200 of it.
It has a blackened fossil, and in my world, the game led me straight here because I had an ancient fossil to dig up there.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
where all
like...
the Genesis opals spawn.
Yeah.
There we go. I now have the full outfit for the what is it called?
Utuna?
No. The desert.
Oh, the one that you
sorceress.
posted?
Oh my
Yes.
I don't have one. My world didn't get an Anjanath. No!
Are you needing to use the top skirt for the Uthduna? That's why you're farming that?
The belt. Yep.
If I change just the time and I leave it environment, that still resets the monsters, right?
Yeah. I think my solution to join SOS Hunts.
For this?
Yeah.
But then you don't have it. Right?
Yeah.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're
I'd
ready.
rather do that than rest and just not have any spawn.
Ah.
I like to look ahead in the time scale and see if I can see one that's spawning on like a different time of day if I don't have one.
I mean, I might just wait till I get a Maki meal and...
Or at least I'll give it a few attempts.
You know, he usually comes from this bottom area. Is there a campsite around here that's advantageous? I've noticed every time that I've been looking for him, he usually is bottom going up. Which is kind of what you said when we were getting my guy, the other one.
Gotham is usually the top.
Yep. So, I'm going to actually stay at this camp that does get fish. Not as many fish as the other one. I thought that they said that they were going to stop fishing with the grab net.
No, what they did was they fixed a bug. The bug was fishing with the net scares away other fish. If they're looking...
Was a bug?
It was a bug that they weren't.
Oh.
I don't...
They fixed it, now it does.
I don't notice it.
It has to be pretty close and they have to be looking at you. Or at the net.
Okay. Nighttime is the right time. Anjanath, come out and play, yay! Bring your tiny tiara.
Yeah, thanks.
That's not... You're not... I got a big crown one.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Does anybody need the big crown?
Of
so
internet. I actually have an investigation for the big one saved. Don't know how many charges I have left on it, but
I'll save this just in case.
I also have one saved.
Okay.
yeah, I have some that have less charges and stuff, but I know what they are now.
What was that fish? That didn't look like a blind perch. It was all glowing. Interesting. Fallow morning. Fallow.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready. Look, you can see vague outlines of the dormant guardians in their cocoons.
I just glitched through the map.
Wait, you did what?
I ran off a ledge I'm not supposed to be run off of. And I landed somewhere I could have been. Well, that was odd.
Interesting. In the fallow, my guys seem to have spawned on the tippity-toppity, which is delightful.
What a truly magnificent tree. I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
So what I need to get in the habit of doing is gawky. I don't think I've ever caught one of those. That's the thing that keeps meowing at me when I'm running around this place. Weird little Pikachu looking dude. So instead of going all the way there, we'll just restify at the campfire, or grill masters. I have my scepter of surveillance attached. I shall survey. Hi, sir. Can you show me your little crown, please? Oh.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Remember the time we were in Rocket's world and I took a exploding ball of stuff to a cocoon, hoping that it would crack it wide open for us?
Oh. Yeah, I've had one of those open for me in my world.
Yeah, they spill out. Did you know that
They
if
just kind of spill out.
if you highlight the cocoon, you can see what it's going to be? Like on the map. If it's very close, you'll see like, oh, giant Rathalos. It'll say that.
Yeah, I was fighting Odoragon and it spilled another one out, and then they had a turf war immediately when that happened.
Same species?
Yeah, they're solitary species, so they'll fight each other if they see each other.
That sucks. It sucks to be mating season for that species.
A potential target has appeared.
I mean, they
Check
could
your
do it
map when
like
you're ready.
ducks.
Praying mantis. Female bites the head of the male. The male doesn't live, but he gets off. So, pick your poison. Crap, one didn't spawn. I'm not having good luck in inclement weather.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
Should we take a break? She says that as we barely walk out of the tent after spending all night in there. Ooh, a tempered one. It's actually kind of harder to get a tempered one of these guys.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Hi, Zuwu. Stay in your lane, buddy. I don't want to have to cut your beak off. But I will if I have to. Silver crown. You know what I kind of miss? When Gemma was on the entourage with us, and so she had set up her little makeshift forge everywhere you go.
Oh, yeah.
That was really nice. Like, really
But then you have to
nice.
question, why was she, like, going along with everyone?
It's a good
She
question.
is the blacksmith.
It was specifically because she wanted
is part of our
entourage.
team. She's
Well,
part of the
Yeah,
Avis unit.
thanks.
She's one of the people that's been in this series since like the first generation of this, right? Her and Jedediah, those two were the guys that. Somebody was saying that they are like legacy bringbackers.
Look, you can see vague outlines of the dormant guardians in their cocoons.
Don't take me for. I'm assuming. Alpha Raphma? What's a Raphma? Oh, is that one of those? Weird things?
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Hush, Alexis. Hush.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Sir, sir. What'd you do? You killed the Raphma inside the... Now I gotta wait and see if it's gonna be a crystal. You can't get me if I'm hanging here. Woo! So I'm just gonna sit here and see if that gets crystals on it in the next minute or so. It's fine. Actually, that looks a little black, doesn't it? Shoot. No dice. I don't know. There's pros and cons. If I rest up at the top camp, it's a very clean, like, when I run down, I know exactly where to loot all of the things that give me benefit in a very like fast manner. Whereas if I do the bottom one, I'm technically closer, but I don't get any benefit outside of just checking real fast. If it's spawned. Oh my gosh. Good Sabar.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
bulky treasure for a delish shroom. I mean, I only have 6 delish shrooms, and that's why I kind of want to do that trade. Kind of. I'm starting to get to the point where I have so much mud shrimp, I don't have to worry about mud shrimp. But because that's a good food item to have, like, it's the Ulrich Brothers oil. Because I get a bunch of that. Trades for 3 for 2. It's just a win-win-win. Wyvern lanterns, because I'm here a lot. I have a crap ton of these silled garlics. I'm over 100. Now, if I had fire opals, I would get Eastern honey. I'm starting to get a lot of eggs, too. So...
Goodbye.
Yep. Creeping up on 20,000. 3,000 left. It goes so fast. I didn't even get one. Jeez Louise.
We got a sale on. Need anything? Don't be shy.
Sir, I'd like a ticket. It's my turn. I never had one. He's like, I'll sell you mega potions.
Here. It's all yours.
I don't need anything that you have here. I mean, maybe your large dung pile. Just kidding, that's 50 points. I don't want to buy that.
All right. And what you'll be needing.
Are we certain that any is the best one to have it set to? It's not miscellaneous?
I mean, I haven't seen one my entire time using it, so...
Yeah,
guess
Ghost.
it's
What
as
do
good
you
as
have your
mine.
set to, Ghost?
For what?
Miscellaneous to get the ticket from the guy?
From the ship.
Ship.
Oh, he's not here.
I'm going to do equipment. It says mostly comprised of materials for forging weapons and armor. A ticket.
What's the one that gives you crafting materials?
That one.
That's the one I use.
But also miscellaneous is mostly comprised of special items, such as equipment, hunting items, and trade-in items. The trade-in items is the tempting thing with miscellaneous.
I switch back and forth between those two.
But since it's a ticket used for crafting, I think the equipment probably is the one. So I've never had it set to that one. We'll give it a whirlsies.
Time for a quick break.
punk, Anjanath. You're a punk, punk, punk.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Check my map when you're ready. Check your face when I'm ready. Hi, sir.
So this is where the land spine, or rather, the wormways, all begin.
Star, you give up on this?
Nope. Oh, I am making new weapons right now. I'm finally reorganizing myself away from fighting Utuna to fighting Anjanath. Because why not?
Because why not? This loop is usually real fast right there. I'm able to get a handful of items, a couple of honey pots. And usually right about here is where we run into them.
Over here!
Oh, no. Warner's here. Quick.
The wyvern milk
Call the
seems to be leaking
police.
out in irregular locations.
I said there were 5 or 6 level 3 armor gems.
There's 7?
Yep, maybe 8. 7.
Do you have...
Attack, adrenaline rush. Increased attack power after perfectly timed evade. Tenderizer increased weak point damage. Challenger is plus extra affinity when a large monster is enraged. Throttle is increased affinity and reduced stamina when certain conditions are met. Chain continuously landing attacks gradually increases attack. Foray increases attack power and affinity against large monsters affected by poison or paralysis. And then Flare, which makes it easier to inflict wounds.
Interesting. So I think I'm missing the one that actually is appealing to me is the something about a perfect dodge, if I heard you.
Counterattack. General temporarily increases attack power after executing a perfectly timed evade.
Yeah, that would be interesting. I think most of what I might do is actually take another big look at armor and see, since armor, the 3 slot isn't as advantageous for me, Not that it won't be for you guys, but I get more bang for my buck if I were to focus on two slots instead of 3 slots. So if I could have more slots.
Yeah, I think more level 2 slots for me would be great. I'm starting to not care about the level 3 skills. The level 3 gems.
Yeah. For weapons, it's awesome. I'm not having luck with this guy actually spawning in my world.
That's why I'm switching SOS.
Like,
Hello.
which is silly because every other time I was in a place, it felt like when you go to this place to check whatever it is, usually he would be here. Like in the loops with Nudra, hey, he was usually here.
Yeah, loops with Utuna too, but occasionally there was nothing.
Yeah. Wait, when did I get all of these? When did I get that one? What, the bananas? What happened? It looks like he has venom. His tail got ripped off and he has a venom tail. And his head gets all venomied. I did not realize that I had other ones of these. Question is, do I want it? Do I want to look like that? Ancient mount dress? Oh, the color's stuck at black and silver. I'll give it a whirl for sexy back. We'll see what it's like.
Come back soon, okay?
Oh, sexy back. Are you blind? Girl, how many fingers am I holding up? 1. The middle finger. Just kidding.
Would you join us?
Apparently there's like no one who SOS is tempered internet.
Welcome!
It's only seen like 3 in the list.
Welcome here anytime.
It's just a rare thing.
As opposed to like 30 Utuna.
I heard
It
from
was
the
actually
others.
hard to get into one before it filled up.
Oof. Maybe fallow? Daytime fallow. I'm creeping up on that 10,000 marker though. I have 3 attempts before I hit that number. And that means I'll be dipping below 40,000, which I don't have a reason to be worried about that, but wait.
I was
kid.
given a yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Every time I see a resource that's not like the Mandragora. Now that I have 500 something Mandragoras,
I just don't care.
yeah, I'm starting to set all of mine to any.
Yeah, I've set them to any for a bit now.
Like things that I think I need, like this guy I'm gonna leave on Ivy because I need to make those traps with Ivy, so I'm gonna have that on a drip. But as far as parish rooms, oh, for some reason this guy I can't set to anything. Sabar's a punk ass for me. Like, I can't pick.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Executed 4 perfect dodges in a row.
Nice.
And a good total of like 15 seconds.
Super nice.
Okay, bye.
Oops. Sharpen that surveillance scepter. And a Silver Crown. It's like the third one I've seen of them. I've noticed too, if your auto run ever has you going down to check the stuff, ooh, maybe I should.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
A 1 in 3 chance. What do you think, Lady Luck? Are you gonna give me some candy? We'll know shortly. I want to test how long. I think by now we would see the crystals form on their feet. So the fact that we haven't seen any feet crystals. Come back in a second.
Look, you can see vague outlines of the dormant guardians in their cocoons.
Guardian Doshiguma. That's what's inside this cocoon. Get up! Nope.
This vista's been unchanged since ancient times. Past and present really aren't so far removed. I'll put away the materials we found. I can't help but want to touch them. I'll refrain.
The freak are you trying to say, girl? What she said, I can't help but want to touch them. What are you talking about, Alma? You sound like a crazy person right now. She's touching things that she knows full well she shouldn't be. Come on, Lady Luck. Give it to us. It's time.
Potential target has appeared.
We've paid our dues. We've paid our dues. We're nice to our fellow gamers. We contribute to society in meaningful fashion. Give us that baby tiara, dude. Hook it up.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
I don't even get one spawned in my world when I say that. Well, ain't that a slap in the slapper. That's great.
Oh!
Oh, kill it. Uh-oh. Crystals? Crystals? Do you think a Vespoid bug carcass can crystal?
No, it has to be a guardian.
It does have to be. So these porky plumes also can't do it then, huh? They started episodes for the new season of Righteous Gemstones. I'm so jazzed. That show's hilarious. Did the rats go to bed? Are you, Rocket, are you here?
Rocket went to bed without a word.
Oh.
I am still here.
Okay, you're being quiet.
This is like I noticed that he dropped out. I am fashioning again.
Oh, well, I understand. That takes super focus. That's one. That took quite a while for it to kick in. Which means if these guys are going to follow suit, they need to solidify a stat, like right now. Because I killed them roughly at the same time. Sad. Hey, what's the little... Okay. Not to ruin your concentration, but I'm curious.
Try to avoid any hazards as we investigate.
So, I hold R2, and I understand I shoot my bug off, and I understand it's not something that often gets used by the rocket. But when I do it, sometimes a puff of like wasps appear.
Yeah.
What do I do with... What is that? What do I do with that? What does it mean?
You're supposed to target them, and they do different things based off of the color. It's usually whatever element your kinsect is. So let's say it was a sleep kinsect. So you hit that, and it makes like a little sleep explosion for the boss enemy.
Gotcha.
If it was like paralysis, it would do paralysis, etc., etc.
I think that's what mine is sleep. Just a crushed sand. Crushed sand for my crushed dreams. Wait.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
Oops. No! I got all excited. Tempered Guardian, Rathalos.
Tragic.
Yeah, that's stupid. But I did get whatever I'm running to right now. The rare outcrop thing. I don't get this one often.
I found it. I found it. I found it. In an SOS. Which is full, but I found it.
Good job. Good luck.
Good luck.
It's noticeably small. My first thought was, this is a lot smaller than normal.
Smaller with reason.
The Guardian in this cocoon seems just about ready to hatch. Even the slightest provocation. Look, you can
I was just about to say, I might have to go to bed and just get it tomorrow.
I'm oddly.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field
I'm okay if I have to wait on it. Of course you want it. Of course I would love to have it. But I also want a reason to keep coming back to the game. Before the next update. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm having fun with it, but I'm going to run out of activities to do quickly.
Fashion festival. Make all the tier 8 weapons.
Do what Ghost is doing?
Yeah, why not?
And then try different armor loadouts. Lots to do.
Yeah, I mean, me building out stuff for fashion is also me building out different armor, so I could possibly do different loadouts. Right now I'm just doing pure fashion, but...
I know.
Ooh, baby, this took me a little bit, but I'm actually really happy about this one.
I know how my brain works. And so...
Can't be afraid to try new stuff either.
Oh, I'm not afraid of that. I'm afraid of... I don't think that will keep me hooked until the next thing. If that makes sense. Because I already started doing a different thing. I still have to do the Apex ones. I'm worrying about something, but so I have maybe a solid week before I start to run dry.
And that's 100%.
Congratulations! You did it! By the way,
2 new nameplates.
I cannot tell a difference with this particular weapon for the cat. I don't think it does anything, to be totally honest with you. I've been testing out the F Guardian sword, giving my cat a negative 10% chance to hit. The only net positive is slightly more melee. But it says each slash of the Guardian arc-filled sword causes newfound strength to well up in its wielder. But other than that, I don't know what it means.
I'm not sure either.
Could just be flavor text.
I like the look of it more than I like the look of the other one, though. And then I think there's one other option. I don't know what it is. I should go look. First, reset the time. I guess I haven't done the event thing yet.
Hello. I heard from the others.
Which one? Tongue-tied or?
Is there multiple?
No, I mean there's just the two, right?
There was the two before, and they ended. And so there's the whatever the one is.
There's a frog and then there's the bird one.
Yeah, Kakugan Cuckoo is still the same.
The one that gives the hat.
The one
Yeah,
that
I
gives the
made that.
hat is Kakugan Cuckoo.
Hey. Got something in mind? I'm ready to work.
I'm an idiot. Oh. I was using the wrong jewel.
How many level ups do these bugs get?
I don't know.
I'm ready to
I
work.
thought that they could go all the way up to tier 8 too.
No, maybe they can.
Got something in mind?
Maybe they go as high as the weapon goes, and that's why mine stopped at 4.
Got something in mind? Hello.
See, it's this. Everybody probably has one of these 3 weapons, because the assumption is it's rarity 8. Right? Now, does that mean it's the best thing for the cat? No. But it's not a lot of options when you get to that rarity. So do you take the dive and equip something different? Something that looks cool? Like a banana? Or do you stick with what you have?
Do you give him a banana or do you let him starve?
Like, at least the banana is rarity 6, but rarity 7 would be where I would want to probably be with him. It's not that much of a stat difference, but it is if you start to look at it and think about it hard.
Can't you transmog for your cat too?
Not the weapon.
Not the weapon.
No, I meant just the armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I wasn't sure.
To be honest, what I should do is match the weapon that's supposed to match my armor. That would give him a much... That would give her, pardon Alexis, a much more succinct... Except that is a 14 dip in damage and a 12 dip in ranged attack. But it would look cooler.
I'm ready to work.
Sometimes looking cooler is more... Hey, Star! Hi.
What? You just disappeared.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. This is what I was working on. I don't know where Thief went.
Hang on, I'm...
Alright.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Hang on, I'll be back in a second. I'm just picking a cat thing. That's a funny one, too.
Oh, 3 more weapons to go.
Oh, you thought you were done?
I'm now looking forward to doing Jindad.
Why?
Because I have like so much shit that I have to get for him.
He drops a lot. Just go in with Maki meal every time so you can harvest the most off of him. Because you have to kill
I
him.
need 4 horns, 1 ice gem, and 5 symbols.
Pull up his dossier, see what is breakable to guarantee stuff.
His face is what I need.
Oh, well, we've wiped doing that. That's the I've only wiped 2 times in this game, and that was one of them when it was like,
So I'm not looking forward to it because I don't want to
go for the face. So we all went for the face, and then it blew us a kiss of death.
That's why I'm not excited.
No, it's easy. Just the fight.
I know.
Rodent, what are you wearing?
What do you mean? What am I wearing?
Oh no! There's a hood.
There is 2 bits of what is it? High metal? Oh my gosh, I forget what the set is. That's what the chest and the head piece is.
Okay, hang on. Let me see, you guys.
One off of the arms is off of Gyseperos.
Oh no.
And then the waist and legs are what's his face?
Upgrading the bug was a bad idea. It made the bug very big. Takes away from the simplicity of my armor. I don't like that.
Gravios.
Star.
Yeah, I wanted a
Hang on,
heavy
hang on a
armored set.
I need to bump into you for a second. Let me just.
And the colors I based it off of.
I can't bump you. But that pedestrian bumped you.
Shadowcabra.
Star, For a second, it looked like when that guy bumped you, your jumblies moved. It was just your necklace. Wait, look at...
And I colored it off of Chattacopra because I thought I was going to use
face
the
away from me after you move. Like, move for a second, and then... Like, yeah, back to back. So what's really weird is you have two sections of your necklace that go separate ways. They jiggle in different ways. And so it mimics something else jiggling. It's very weird. It's trippy.
They do go backwards, definitely.
Yeah. Kind of cool. I like it. Rodent looks... you look like the Onion Knight from Dark Souls.
I wanted to have a good heavy set
What can I do for you? Hey.
that looked pretty good and everything.
Got something in mind?
Yeah. Again, colored it off of Chattacopra because I thought I was going to use the
Ready to get to
Chattacopra
work?
legs. So they were kind of poofy. But once I got like the coloring done and everything and I was looking at it, I didn't like it. So I switched some stuff around. And it was going to be like mostly Gravios stuff, and I'm like, I don't want it to be like Gravios and then high metal. So I decided to put the... I think it's Jaicepharos. I'm gonna double check what it is. Yeah, Jaicepharos Van Braces.
Shoot. I lost my bug. And now I have these foreign bugs that are not mine. And they all look weird. I need to fix the simplicity of this weapon again somehow. Those bugs are too big and bulky.
And then I did one more loadout that not sure how happy I am with. So I'm not gonna show it off. I'll keep messing with it. I'm trying to get a good mix with the insect armors and
what are we
just
making
not
today?
finding a good I don't know. It doesn't feel right like what I'm wanting, so I might have to change it around a little bit.
Helmet, chest. It's pretty much everything, actually. I want Forger's Luck. So.
Got something in mind? Shea Bar. Shea Bar.
Okay, now I've gotten it in a way that I actually like it. I just shuffle some equipment around.
Shea Bar.
Steam says I've already put 121 hours in this game.
Woohoo!
Not including my 10 hours or so in the beta. For a game that's been out 2 weeks.
110 for me, but that's not counting today's PlayStation. So yeah, it's weird how it stacks up, isn't it?
How do you tell?
For PlayStation?
No, I mean, like, how do you tell how long you've been playing?
That's for PlayStation. I just go to my dashboard and it shows a clock underneath.
Steam, I just go to the game in my library. It says how long. Oh, the in-game has a timer, but it's not right.
Yeah, it's weird.
183? I guess.
Oof. Wow.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm done for the night.
You had enough?
It's 2 in the morning. Yep.
Yeah.
Good luck with the crown hunt.
Yeah, I don't know if I have much more resetting for me. Now that I've started looking at fashion.
I probably made my Arcean weapon.
But Star, all of the love, brother. Catch the Z's. And I'll probably be back on Monday.
Have a great night, Star.
Yep.
Master Adrenaline.
Thief, you must witness this.
I would see what your shit looks like, but I don't know where you are.
We're in base camp Wyveria.
I was there before and I couldn't see you guys.
Was in tent.
Are you not in the lobby?
I was just there, like, damn it.
Interesting.
This is a mix of the different insect armors.
Trying to find a hyper insect, huh?
Yep. I liked this better than the other setup. I had a different one set up, and it didn't flow well.
Question is,
the
do
thing
the
is
colors,
that
do the colors jive?
the colors, I was kind of forced into this sort of color scheme because the Vespoid armor only has like the main plates and everything only have those main colors, and you can only adjust like small little metal plates on it. So I was forced to go into this color scheme. It works out. I might flip the colors on the gauntlets, but I'm kind of liking it right now. But other than that,
Spinner. That's the beetle, right?
Yeah, it's a mix of Vespoid, Nursilla, and King Beetle.
You know, I was kind of thinking something, but it was a stupid idea just to make a joke. But if we all wore the beetle armor, we could be the old Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Or not Power Rangers. What's that beetle anime? Damn, I can't remember.
Yep.
Hunter
And
x
then
Hunter?
let me.
No.
Ultraman?
Gosh.
Better Man.
What?
Better Man.
I'm not sure.
Pretty sure
Damn, it's a really old show. It's kind of like they were like not Power Rangers, but they could like transform into like Beetle, like different colors like the Power Rangers. I don't remember what they were called.
Here you go.
I'd have
This
to
is
look
the
it up.
other one that I was working on.
Beetleborgs? Beetleborgs.
Yeah, that's it.
I've never heard of that before. But if you Google Power Ranger Beetles, that's what comes up.
Yeah, I think you're correct.
Power Ranger Beetles. So that already does it, huh? So...
Yeah, I had different rules for setting up the different armors.
That was it.
The last set that I was wanting to do with like that I had an idea about that I want to do is all the Guardian armors. I'm going to do something with a mix of those. Because they have.
What did you want to do?
They have some good stuff, but I don't have all of the Guardian armor pieces, so I can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm going to do this, you know?
Like, they have a few in here that, like, I don't know if I like the full set, but, a Guardian Secret.
Yeah. That one's just a waste.
Yeah, because it's only, like, the pants.
Yeah, so doing, like, a mix of the different Guardian things is going to be interesting. I think Guardian Arcfelt is going to be the only one that's going to be omitted from that.
Rompo Polo was another set that I was thinking about.
Yeah, here's the thing: is some of the earlier sets in the list have a lot of things that you cannot recolor, like the Chotacabra stuff.
You enter in a situation like my guy, you have to make him orange because the stupid threading can't be any other color. So I'm locked into this if I want the freaking guns out.
Suja only has the swords. I don't know if there's more to that.
What are we making today?
Suja.
Suja A.
I mean, yeah. A lot of the special ones are just A's.
Alrighty.
You look a little bit too big to be a mini.
Who's
but...
standing next to me with a gigantic frisbee-looking thing? Is that one of you?
Yeah, I finally got my Arcean weapon.
The dual
disc
blade is just it's so interesting because you separate it into like two different
sizes,
parts, right? No, it's like he halves it.
No. Is there a small frisbee inside the bigger frisbees? That would.
Nope. He like splits it in half.
Oh, interesting.
Alrighty. Perfect.
If you see me sharpen it, you can tell.
Yeah.
No, I'm doing all of the things.
That's fine.
So, not yet. Not yet. Ooh. Uh-oh, that hat's gonna win.
Originally, I was making the or I had the idea for making the heavy armored knight because of how the sword and shield thing kind of just like hovers out there, and I wanted something thick enough that it would look like it's actually stuck to my arm instead of just floating there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's just not any arm pieces that are fat enough for that. It always hovers, and it annoys me. Because all the other shields, they have like a strap that goes over your arm.
It should be Captain America's shield.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
So what's the chest piece then? Can't be this chest piece. I'm finding a particular synergy that I think I'm liking a lot. I think I found it. I think I found the secret sauce. Except I'm missing one Suja textile.
I don't know if you saw this set, Ghost.
The people from Azu's told me to tell you they said hello.
I don't think so.
This is my medium armor. Yeah. My light armor is the one with the that one I wanted to have like an alternate set with the death stench stuff.
I want to make that full set, but like, I don't even like the helmet.
But you like the rest of it?
The pants, I think was the only other one I liked.
Yeah, I like the chest plate a lot, and I wanted to do something with it. And so...
Dang it, I need 3 ancient wyvern coins.
Wish I can give you one.
Oh! Lady Luck coming in clutch. Rove wanted to trade. Attaboy, Rove.
See, now
Bye.
I don't want to wear girl clothes, but
That sounds like the
That's-
first step in a three-step conversation where Ghost is going to start cross-dressing. Continue.
no, I'm not gonna wear it. But
I heard the butt before you said it, butt. And where's your butt going to be? In boy clothes or girl clothes?
Girl. The death stench is chest piece for the woman. It's kind of interesting.
I haven't solidified yet, but I think I found the magic. Okay.
So here's the thing: is if you, I forget which one, but one of the people, when you're asking them to bring any, they'll bring just cloths of death stench. So.
Okay. Let me
really?
Let me paint the
Yeah.
picture for you guys. Except, let me go take the transmog. Because what I'm working on isn't necessarily. I'm not worried about the cosmetics right now. So just know that.
It is high metal. I was
So what
right.
did you say again, Arden? About the death stench.
It's one of the. It's one of the people there.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
It's part of the material retrieval.
Ghost, the ticket that you got for trade from the one person, what exactly does Jim make for you with that ticket? If you could.
Commission.
Because I don't see it because I've never had a ticket. What is it? Is it a chest piece? I'm just curious.
Let me find it really quick.
Yeah, I didn't get it this time around, but usually when they bring it in the material retrieval, it's like maybe 2 if you're lucky.
You get 2 of them?
It's. I said the ticket is for an armor set.
Yeah. What's the? It's not just the chest.
No, it's the whole set.
Okay, so
you need Chupacabra skill.
don't. Let me explain what I'm doing first before you go into any details. So, to showcase what I'm talking about, if you look at my stream, okay, I look ridiculous, don't I?
Okay? You look funny.
Yeah, I don't care about the looks. This is my foraging set. So if you notice, this has Forager's Luck as the group setting for 4 of the items. What I haven't solidified on is a chest. Now, why do I want this set? Because look at all the slots that I get with this set of armor. I almost have every slot. That's why I thought, what am I missing? So now, what is this? Let me show you.
What are we making today?
This is the feet that needs the Azus leather, which also gives geology. The belt of Sujasash, which gives Forager Luck and 3 slots on the belt slot.
I want to make that.
The hat from the Sild Hood, which gives Forager's Luck and Botany level and 3 slots. And I'm pretty sure the belt changes your knife to those Kodachi, to the katana and Kodachi. What I don't have yet, ooh, that's a decent one right there. What I don't have is a chest piece that has the slots that I want. I want maybe this, a double, because I already have the thing. I don't necessarily care about. I care more about slots. I would love 3. I want to see how many I can get of at least 2. Looks like the armor that Rodent was just wearing is a 2 and a 1 and a 2 and a 2. But you see how most armor, its only requirement is I want Forager. This one is a 2-1-1. And it has adaptability. That's the contender so far. It has to beat that. I don't care about defense. Just curious, the chest piece of that armor set that I was asking you about, does it have 3 slots?
Check. No, just one.
Yep, it's out.
It gives to Brian Blessing and Agitator.
I definitely don't want that. So it looks like the chest is the winner for me right now is going to be the metal one, the Artisan A.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
That gives me every slot available. And without any gems equipped, I have Forager's Wisdom from the 3 pieces. Oh wait, was I going to switch the arms to something?
I can make the destined chest piece and like one other piece.
Anything catch your eye? Hello.
I need an arm piece that has... two slots would be ideal. Oh. I mean, I guess that works, but... See, that's the one that I'm wearing right now. Two, 1, 1. So Kutku has a little. Has to have 3. That's my defining quality. And that unfortunately nixes so many of these out of the running. And then the next parameter is I would want as many 2 slots as possible. So the Guardian Doshiguma, what is heroics? I wouldn't care. Roden, what did you do with your collector's armor?
I mean, I don't have total freedom yet because I don't have all of the stuff, but let me tell you what I have. Mimi Fata head, the special headpiece, so that way I can kill any insect stuff with my hunting weapon, so I can gather it. I have a leather chest, leather gloves, and no, I didn't save the changes. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring that up.
I hate when I do that. I've done that a few times.
Okay. All I did was change the waist piece so that it wasn't.
Guess what?
I have.
No. Sorry to cut you off. Continue.
I have it in such a way that it's giving me like different pieces that are useful in, you know, gathering and everything. So that's all I'm really worried about.
So you're caring about the actual skill attached to it, as opposed to
I'm caring
slottage?
more about its skill than its slot. Yep. I'm making sure that I always have botanist and geologist completely maxed out. And then from there, it is just whatever. It's not a very defensive set.
Oh, of course not.
Ready to get to work?
Especially since I have a tier 1. I have to upgrade my talisman once before I can move off of that tier 1 armor.
Okay.
Because it has botanist.
So here's what I'm going to do. This is what I've just put together without a talisman. So no gems are in yet. Took off my talisman. I want to see where my character stands. I don't know how to view that.
You can look at your overall stat.
Where do I do that?
So when you're looking at your armor, it's like the first blue circle when you're hitting the back buttons.
This shows everything, doesn't it? Yeah, this shows everything.
Yeah.
So, no talisman, which is huge, because the talisman is usually my geology one. I have 3 ranks in botany and maxed geology. I don't need my geology talisman on the forager set that I've crafted here. It has 1 earplug and 1 adaptability innately, and it has a group bonus of Forager's Luck, which I believe is... I forget how to look at that from here, but that's the one that makes more rare nodes appear. So, I'm with you. Defensively, it's weak as pho. But now...
My set is worse defensively than yours.
Now the question is...
I have 100 less defense than you.
What do I put in here? Because I'm free, baby. I'm 100% free. And I've given myself every slot that exists. So... I don't think I need earplugs. Because I'm not going to be fighting stuff. But the roar has knocked me down a peg or two. I'll keep that as a maybe.
It can be annoying at times.
Tool specialist, recharge time is nice if you use the ghillie hiding thing often. I don't really. Another point in adaptability is probably needed. That way I'm just immune to it completely.
Oh yeah, having adaptability is
Hunger
super nice.
resistance extends the time your stamina cap reduces by 50%. Oh, that's not related to how long food benefit lasts. I don't care about that then. Measure pressure, wind, tremor resistance, flinch free, speed eater, aquatic oil slick movement is a potential. But not really. Item prolonger would be good, because item prolonger gives more time. So the hidden leaf jacket would last that much longer. Maybe this is too much, because there's no way I need that many slots.
I just did my stuff.
I've overkilled
to maximize the couple of traits. Because
Got something in mind?
just focused on gathering, not focused on making it good for hunting at all.
No, that's how mine is, but I've overkilled it. Because now there's, like, what on earth do I slot? There's nothing that I could do defensive ones and whatnot. I could plug some earplugs easy, you know. But as far as like stuff,
what is this skill called? Is Outdoorsman a skill that you can talisman?
Yep. I have a gem for that. That's very easy. That's probably the one. Yeah. That's the one that improves fishing and stuff like that.
Yep. I'm gonna beat up a low tier Nursilla now.
Just for fun, you're just gonna go crack some skull.
I would like to say it's for fun. It is to upgrade my talisman for gathering set.
I wish that you could get the one that lets you carve more.
Yep. I wish. I wish they had that too.
Really
I
nice.
think everybody would use that.
I don't know which one I would want to do.
Come back anytime.
I look ridiculous.
This is why I came up with my aesthetics stuff, so I don't have to worry about any of that when I go on.
Come here, Pud. Let me tickle you. This is father. Don't pay attention to how I look. Thanks for the herb. Alright, my sweet meld lady.
Give it a try.
Ooh, all of these are just level 1. Steadfast, suture. Stench. Punishing draw. Stamina thief. What does slugger do again?
One second.
Whoa, that phoenix jewel that we were teasing about earlier. To get that specifically from her, it costs 400 points. So in other words,
It makes it easier to stun enemies, to stun monsters.
Stun them. Oh yeah, we don't want that. Charge up. Flight. The airborne skill. That's no. Self-improvement. Poison duration. Guard skill. Evasion window. We know I love that. Guard up. Quick sheath. Flinch free, intimidator, speed eating, magazine, the mobility one, leap of faith, Wait, leap of faith. That's the one where you're supposed to dive directly towards the monster, I think.
Oh, man. It's like square and dive.
Tool specialist, bomber, the mushroom-mancer. So item prolonger. Satiated is the free meal. Speed sharpening, flash, blindsider skill, nope. Geology, specimen, ranger. Interesting.
Alright, now I need to go to forest and plains and kill some endemic creatures. I mean, appreciate nature.
For why?
Same reason as I went to kill low tier.
Oh. I see.
Hey! I heard that you guys dropped the thing that I want. Can you all just die for me so I can get it? Hey, man, this isn't Wild Hearts. I can't walk up and pet stuff.
No.
I have to be cutthroat.
I hope it suits your taste. I hope it suits your taste.
If I kill enough of them, I'll get it.
Take care now.
I think I'm in. I get it. I think I'm in. I get it. Get it. Get it. Okay.
It's okay. There's a lot of these guys here. It's enough.
Ridiculous weird armor. I mean, that's not how I'm gonna look. We're
I
definitely
only
gonna
got half
change
the
that.
materials I needed. Who else is volunteering for my slaughterhouse services?
Slaughterhouse services.
All of them.
Slaughterhouse.
They're all gonna die.
Services.
Listen, I'm running around with a fire blade. I'm setting the plains on fire for this. I will bring about a season of fallow. Chemitrice is not mad that I'm stealing his meta. Hey, buddy. Can we just not? You and me. We don't have to do this. Okay, I didn't want to have to do this to you. You forced my hand.
Rodent breaks his arm. Snaps the bad guy's goodies.
Chemitrice, stop running. Stop running. Poo in your eye. Get out of here.
Side of shroom. I don't care about that as much. Tool specialist. Potentially. Let's see what my options are. But tool specialist. The tool specialist or the dodge one, but
See, now that Chemitrice is gone, all of my problems have gone away, and I got the part that I needed.
think I need the earplugs. I don't think I do. It gives me max tool specialist on top of everything else. Something gave me divine blessing. I don't know what. Something. I'll take it. So that leaves the important ones. So we have to have one outdoorsman. We have to have one entomologist. Even though you have to kill those things, it's still important to have one. Botany still needs one more nugget. So I'll give that Jim. Blindsider. I'm going to add that one on this set. That improves the effectiveness of flash items. This is where I have a choice. Oh, nope, I don't have a choice. We want these. Enduring Jewel. And the other Enduring Jewel. And... what was that? Okay, so I need an Enduring Jewel.
Give it a try.
Lady, do you alphabetize this? No. Do you have it just random sauce? Yes. Thanks. You should alphabetize next time. Make it easier for all of us that like to know quickly what I need to click on. Thanks.
Yep. Get out of here.
Freak, I forgot
I
the
really
word.
wanted you.
Enduring? Was that the word that I said before?
Yeah. I believe so.
Enduring, yep. I really just need one more, so...
I hope it suits your taste. Take care now.
Now, you want to know what's interesting that I have noticed that happens out in the plains when you have dead bodies out around?
What? The little bugs that come up?
Yeah, the paw bugs.
Yep, and you catch them. Because you don't want them to eat. You have to capture them or else they'll eat them and rotify. You protect the corpses from them so that you can get the mushroom thing that I keep talking about that I need to do. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Enduring.
There's usually like 3 that comes about per corpse.
So that gives max level item prolonger, max level tool specialist. So I'm going to recharge my invisibility cloak faster, and it's going to last much longer. That leaves 2 single slot, 1 single slot, because you have to have adaptability. That leaves 1 freebie that I have. that will probably go to just a defense one, maybe. At least that's what I'm thinking. There's nothing else truly matters. Free meal, that doesn't matter. So we'll go with defense. Talisman. So after all of that, I still have a talisman completely open, which the choice that I will pick probably is just the defense one, because I don't need anything else. Either defense or evade extender. If I pick defense, this armor is actually almost matching the defensive power of my main set. I'm at 262, and I'm not done. Actually, I think I am done.
In terms of defensive power, again, my set is like half the defense is yours.
No, I just boosted it. Now that I'm done piecing together everything that I think I wanted.
I'm at 130. 130.
Yeah, what you need is the defense amulet. And then the funny thing is, and this is weird, I don't know if anybody else has noticed this. You go to upgrade talisman, it doesn't show up. You're only able to upgrade.
There's some that can't be upgraded.
Well, no. Let me show you. When you see the defensive boost, the skill it's misleading, kind of. But I think we figured it out. It lets you upgrade it 3 or 4 times. I think it's 3. Which means there's 3 of the squares. You can't think that it's giving you the thing on the right. It is, but you're not going to get all of those squares when you're crafting this. So if you look at mine, it's defensive charm 4 with 3 empty spots. It's not maximum, but does the job for the most part. Now I get the fun of figuring out what to wear with this. What do I want this to actually look like? Now that I'm done Frankensteining it.
I want to make this weakness export charm.
Oh, I know exactly what to do. Hey, Alma. Listen, I'm sorry to bother you.
She runs away.
But it turns out, Alma, funny thing, apparently, because I'm in high rank, I can't get the materials that I want from these things.
What
So
do you mean?
even though I went on a slaughtering spree,
oh, you have to queue up a mission, don't
I
you?
have to queue up a Lobby mission in this region
and go kill things. Yep, that's a bummer.
It's okay. I know just the buddy who volunteered to get murdered.
Just the buddy to get murdered?
You know, the Chemitrices, they really wanted my attention. Who am I to refuse the request of the Cavatrice?
Who are you, period?
You. Well, I'll tell you what I am for certain. I'm not above dropping in on a mission on a low-tier Cavatrice to genocide some herbivores.
Oh, I know that.
In fact, my low tier slaying numbers on those is like super high, but I guess I just didn't loot them. So I'm going to right that wrong.
Tisk, tisk,
Kill and loot.
I wonder if you need to wait for the mushroom thing or if you're good to just loot.
I'll stop.
Shoot.
Yeah, I know that's our target.
See, that's my main one. Do we want that as the main one? I do not know. That's ridiculous.
But now I gotta let these corpses rot. Because when they rot, they have a chance to give me the bones I need.
Is it bones that you're after? Really?
Nope. I was after the herbivore shell. But then I looted a rotting one in high tier and found out, oh, they also give this material that I need. I was planning on killing stuff in the forest for it, but nope. If I let the corpses rot, I get a chance at it.
Alright, I'm crashing.
Have a fantastic evening.
You too, Isa.
Catch all of those Z's. Ooh.
I'll see you Monday.
Yeah, I'll be back Monday.
Yo.
Have a good Sunday.
Will do. Will do. You too. You too. Oh, geez. I almost did a big mistake and accidentally saved out. So all the work I would have done would have had to be redone. Let's just register forger loadout over, please. Thank you.
Demetrius, these corpses are not yet rotted. I'd appreciate if you just leave me be.
So here's the choices. We have the opera. We have the brawler jacket. No, I don't like that one. I can't do my main one because that's reserved for my main. I think I'm gonna go back to Flower Man for that. So Flower Man for that. honest, that doesn't look bad, but why would I wear a skirt? That doesn't look all that bad, color-wise. But that is the complete. I think that's it. I like that.
The weight to rot corpses or other form them and everything, that is
Dumb.
What is the thing?
But luckily, if it's like the crystal, register, there we go.
They're becoming more and more discolored, I think. Really hard to tell. Ooh. Just pure rotten. Give me mystery bones. Oh.
Yep.
Does Gemma offer different bugs at different places?
Anything catch your eye?
What sort of mushroom were you trying to get?
What are we making today?
I don't think it was on a corpse.
Huh?
See you later.
I don't think it was on the corpse.
Did you just get the savannah? I think there's a trophy tied to it, so that's where I have to go do that.
No, I got a carrion mushroom.
Yep, that's. I think that's what it is. There's the trophy is you need 10 different, like level 6 tradable goods, and that's just it's one of them.
Just the carrion mushroom itself, or
I don't know. You need you need 10
I'll check.
different of the tradable items, is what it is.
Yeah. I'll have to check and see what tier the carrion.
Quality bone, quality bone.
You want to know what happened? Is I had a bunch of corpses, and all of them were rotted except for, I guess, one.
Yep. So you got it, dude. Good job. Just from me looting a couple things real fast right here, I can tell you, having this set, like I looted some bones. All of it was quality bones. Looted the 2 honeys, got 2 eastern honeys. Why didn't I do this a lot long ago? Like a long time ago. This is gonna make getting everything very easy. I should go do what you're doing though. Ooh, hey. So you killed a bunch of the guys.
Yep. There's like 5 all clumped up.
Hang on, I'm witnessing a cock
And
fight.
they rotted. Except for one.
All of these guys.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
Yeah, just
No.
Just
oh yeah.
These guys, not the.
No. First
I mean,
priority is my aloe. And then I'll go do that. Before this disappears. Just one, huh? I don't have my gathering food on. So there is that. I could put that on. garlic, cabbage, and truffle du conga. The nice truffles of the monkey, the fart monkey truffles. Yep, they give an extra
Alright,
one.
well, I gotta go into the forest now. Alright, Alma, send me to the forest. Wait. Stop. Stop.
Did you...
Did I...
Did you?
Yeah, you see like that row clump and everything? Kind of what I had. I did bucket the paw bugs and everything, but it is just letting the corpses run as kind
Plenty of it here.
Did you gut them first or did you wait?
I waited because I was trying to. The best way to tell when they change and everything is when you see the status change. So.
I mean, the crystals start to get crystals regardless. Problem is, I can't really see where the row bugs are. It's too weird and bright.
It's really difficult to tell.
There's one.
With this, I'm sure, because of how I have everything set up, that it's just tough to tell. Like maybe if they're spread out, because the one that like had the mushrooms and everything, it looked like the mushrooms were growing out of its head.
Protect the corpses. That shadow always looks like one. What color was the thingy?
It looked like I thought it was a bush at first because it was just in between the corpses. But it grew out of its head, I guess.
Oh, I didn't even realize that I got a POW bug there. If only I could... I mean, I tried to lay down some circles so that they would die close. No, just regular honey. Nah, it had Eastern honey. honey. Grasshopper had honey? It's funny that you got it and you weren't going for it.
Nope. I was like, oh, I just want bone.
Lucky
I
ducky.
did not get the bone that I wanted. So I am here killing monkey.
Black Wind Wrestler? Ooh, never seen him before. See, look, all my guys are blackifying.
It should, most of them should say rotten.
They start to tint black before. And you can actually see them on the map. See what they're called on the map. So rotten. Rotten. Now you were waiting for yours to go through rotten phase 2, right?
Nope. Right when they got to rotten, when I started doing it.
See, I have a bone pile. Well, I guess if you say rotten.
Flesh rots. Carrion feeds the scavengers, and the bones remain.
See, look, mine are bonifying.
Yeah, see, right when they turned rotten is when I did it. I didn't wait for any other stage. And as I was, like, looting one of them and everything, I just bent down and I cut a mushroom.
Cut the cheese. I don't need these bones for anything. What bone did you need?
It was a tier 1 or like low tier bones. I think they were strong bones, is that what they were called?
Sturdy bones.
Brute bone.
I didn't see any of those little beetles come for this guy. I don't want to kill him in this grass. New plan. I need to find a way to kill him somewhere else where I have visibility.
Now I can finally go for frickin' high tier pants.
I know what I want to do. First of all, these guys are all sleeping somewhere at nighttime, right?
Maybe.
I don't like this time of the day. It's too bright on my eyeballs.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map.
Was
when
it
you're
in
ready.
this area that you killed him?
Yeah.
Like
It's
right,
just in that
right where I
area.
am?
Yeah.
Do they? I guess you would know.
Yeah, he looks like a chatacabra. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sexy back looks like she's been infected by venom. Need to fix that. Plentiful?
I don't know what season that hunt was on. What season was that hunt on?
I turned mine to plenty. Now the question is the sun a component that's needed?
It was fallow.
It was fallow?
Yep.
I know I've seen a pack of those guys asleep.
Forget supplies.
This doesn't look like evening.
No, evening here is like afternoon, like 2 hours before sunset.
Okay. I guess I'll just wait. I suppose. Where are they gonna go? Uh-oh, we're gonna shoot it. Nope.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Okay, so evening, I get an influx of them that all come right here. I can see this place much better than I can see the other places.
Yep, they're leaking onto the ground. It's close.
No! Stupid. Protect the crop. Those weird bug things. Still is bright, but it might just be because it's getting late.
Uh-huh.
Should I be concerned? I never saw a pill bug thing.
No, this time I didn't do anything with the pill bugs.
Still got one?
Out of 11 corpses, 2. Yep, and what will happen is when it turns to rot, instead of turning to rot, it'll say, carry on mushroom.
You let the bugs eat them?
Yeah.
Okay.
It did not matter. Yep, and it just appears on the brain. Sprouts up from their head.
I wonder why I have... Are you sure that these bugs that are eating his head. You see that?
You can protect it if you want.
But what if the bugs are the thing that cause it?
I mean, that time I had... Again, you heard how many corpses I had there.
Oh, I know. I'm just thinking, I thought I heard Thin say something about keeping the bugs away. So that's where I've built it up in my head. But
I was doing the no bug thing as
a test, a control.
Yeah. As a
Yeah.
control.
No, I like it. I'll let
Let's
this bug...
try to keep a low profile.
Agreed. Let's be careful.
The corpses show up as gathering nodes. Daytime or nighttime for you?
What's daytime? What is it currently?
I put mine to...
Mine is evening now.
Yeah, mine was evening when the herd was coming this way. That guy's just eating this corpse nonstop. They really wanted to eat that one.
Flesh rots. Carrion feeds the scavengers, and the bones remain. All part of the cycle of life.
Look. On the one that I protected.
Oh my gosh. It has nothing to do with that.
I'm just saying. Obtain 10 different special items of rarity 6. That's what the trophy is. So it just popped. Because that was my last thing. And I think that whatever that is just a tradable, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Yeah, it is all tradable goods, and you just have a high tier with them.
Sturdy bone. You didn't need to go to a different place to get this.
The bone?
Yeah, I just got a sturdy bone. Sturdy bone. Quality bone.
Oh, out of the thing?
Yep.
I just knew it was guaranteed to drop from killing the monkeys. So...
Yeah. No, I'm really happy you did, because it led to me also checking this place for thing. Back to check my Fulgur Anginanth. Come on, Guardian.
Time for a quick break.
Be the chosen one I know you are.
Right.
I feel dirty though.
I'm happy to help.
I need to make my bird needs to
I
be
heard from the others.
back to normal. It's too weird. I don't even know when I got that. It's cool.
In the distance, I see Aardvark and Geometries just fighting.
Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
I don't remember if I checked this one or not, so we're just gonna check it. Silver crown.
Yeah, I think they made the spawn rate for it just
Are you going to get more?
super- No, I just went and did not as big of a batch. I was just checking stuff out. But yeah, definitely because like there's always a crap ton of them around, you know?
Yep,
I
who
think
waits?
that they
Yeah.
Yeah, who waits? And it's like, oh, yeah, because there's so many of them that they're just expecting you to kill like 10, 20.
Wait a second. That's ice? It's a blizzard glaive? I didn't know that. Interesting. This whole time I have an ice glaive that I have no clue. Too bad I don't have any ice attack. That's what I was looking for. Alma, so nice of you to come to my room to be a part of this moment with me. Thanks. What am I doing again? Oh, yeah. Okay. This might be my last one. So I'm thinking of a number 1 through 3. You have no clue what it is that you're deciding.
Okay.
What number?
2.
Okay. Very good. So your first choice was I labeled these 3, 1, 2. So you decided between this, and now that it's narrowed down to these two, we flip the coin. Z is fallow. Lens of truth is inclement. It's the lens of truth this time. I'm thinking of a number. Just kidding. I don't care about this one as much. Evening. tomorrow or Monday, I will try piecing together a true.
Get supplies.
Uh-oh. Shoot. Oh, I don't even have one in my world. Great. However, Lady Luck doesn't lead us astray. She never has. I did get a notification saying the ship was leaving.
Wait. Whoa. Don't be shy. Have a look.
I mean, okay.
Hope it serves you well.
No dice on that. I mean, it is different pieces for sure.
It's all you.
Like, I'm gonna get some Kongala claws because I only have 2 of them. Inferno Sack, I have a ton. Rubberhide, I have a ton. A Gypsy Wing for the price of 120. I'll do that. Sure.
It's all you.
Nursilla Claw plus. Sure.
Hope it serves you well.
Yeah, he didn't bring what I needed. No, bummer. So that didn't do it for me though, because it didn't spawn. But Monday, I'll probably sit down and look at my main set and do what I did today. I mean, I think that my main set's pretty good. It's weird to look at this and have... Here's the thing, it's not just... I know I have food on me. I have Moxie Meal Low, Gather Meal, and Top Cat Meal. I don't no clue what Top Cat does, but when you look at my resistances, so my armor is 276. This is my Gatherer set, keep in mind. 276, 19 fire resistance, 13 water resistance, 13 lightning resistance, 16 ice resistance, and 22 dragon res. Okay. None of it is... I didn't do any leveling up of any of the stuff. Keeper. Nah. This camp shouldn't exist. It's pointless. Nope. Don't edit it. Great. Interesting.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
What other camps do I not know about? No, hey. No, hey. Rodin, you're concentrating again, aren't you?
I'm just fighting an Anjanath. It had a guaranteed drop of a thing that I needed, so...
This goes up. And then there's like a thing. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, way too soon. There's something weird on my map, and I'm curious, George. So if I go up, 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 up. Right here. It's one of these.
Everything's bright white. It's kind of unsettling.
I've never seen anything like this.
It's a lot of work to get to a weird little node. I have the base that's in the rubble. I like that base. I don't want to move that one. My favorite base is probably the hidden cave. And I think the hidden cave is the lowest that there is a base, unless there's one I don't know about.
I think it is as well.
So I have a spare free base.
There's a lot of safe hideouts here that are like hidden.
Yeah. I had one that was like right next to the main base camp right here, and I was like, that's a waste of a base. Like, I feel bad having one there. Alright, I'm gonna put it in that weird spot then. What the freak is my bird? Come on! Jeez, sexy back. You're gonna get fired. Right here, there's this... It looks like you go inside a pipe. And there's a safe nook. It's better than the other spot, I think. Nope, nope, nope. This, then this. Nope. This, then this. Thank you.
Time for a quick break.
Come on. Why does the girl just want breaks? Non-stop. Oh gosh. Well. That looks terrible. I'm only gonna do one of them. No, wait, this is the wrong. Oh gosh. There. Done. I think that's the best work I've had. What do you think? I gave Alma a table. So she has her little stupid table. I think that's the best work that I've ever had.
Yeah.
Don't you think? Can you see it?
I spreadsheet up. Yeah.
Slow process. So that's 3 out of the 5 that I finally made my particular brand. Oh gosh. Okay, this really is the last rest. I'll give it one more. I didn't expect to not. I feel like I have to check at least one more time. The last crown. It would be so sweet.
Time for a quick break.
You tell her,
A
Alexis.
potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Did you get your set?
My set.
Look at this, by the way. So where I had my base, if you come up here, right here, it's easily missable. There's the rope swings that lead to resources that are on that thing. Now, is the resource worth it? Oh gosh. Cocoon fiber, mysterious. It wasn't a cocoon fiber, so that changed. But if I didn't notice it on the map, this is plentiful. This don't look plentiful. He looks way too big. All right. What do you need for your set? For your grindy grind set?
Oh. I got everything that I needed so far. I've accomplished that goal. Now is this even gonna still appear? No, it's dead. It's not filtrified. Yeah, because the biggest thing that I needed was just random stuff. It's, to be honest, I don't have anything like set in stone. It's like, oh, I need this for this thing. It's just I highlighted a bunch of armor sets And I'm just missing like little bobs and ends for it.
Does the ghillie... I love that I haven't even used it until like the end of the game here. I'm wearing it, but I'm on my Kokobo. So, am I hidden?
Mm-hmm.
Is it gonna work?
It can work if you don't.
Whoa! Seeing what I'm seeing? I was getting Eastern honey from capturing these giant.
It's possible.
I just got 4 Eastern honey per one that I nabbed.
Yeah. I don't think it's a guarantee base.
No, it's not. But
that?
when you have gatherer gear up the wazoo, everything seems to be much nicer. That's why I was like, if I could help you get your set, I wouldn't mind.
It's that set. It's all done. The thing, all I needed was to get geologist up so I could get rid of that last tier 1 armor, and I did that. I have no idea what all the decos I'm going to be using on it is, but I freed up my slot.
I did. As soon as I started piecing together, because it was bugging me that there's so many sets that didn't utilize everything. Like the one that's the one belt piece. It's a cool looking belt piece, but I didn't look at the slots. I didn't know that it was actually worthy because of the meta stuff. And they all have the forager gear. So it's like, okay, I get it. I was not paying attention.
And I was fighting Anjanath there for the last bit of his guardian armor.
Do they? I guess you would know.
Is there any other guardian sets further up? I want to say no.
Yeah, it's a shame you need Anjanath.
I don't need it anymore.
Yeah, hidden cave's the best. That's interesting attention to detail. As the ghillie cloak runs out, the leaves fall off of it.
The leaves fall off, yep.
I like that.
So, looking for the other guardian sets. So I have the Anjanath one all full up. Doshagama is all filled up. Ebony is all filled up. I think that just leaves Guardian Rathalos. I just need the ruby for.
Rathalos?
Guardian Rathalos.
Particularly sucky one. Or, no. Guardian Rathalos. Gosh, am I really checking one more time?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I have one here, but he's not going to guarantee it.
Can't forget supplies. A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
What did I use ore for in this game?
Use ore?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff that you use ore.
You know, I wonder if they anticipate players to... Oh, did she sit in her chair? Good.
Yes.
Yeah, usually she likes to go there immediately.
Happy to help anytime.
But anytime that I was like talking about it, she freaking standing outside or walks inside.
Yep.
Like, Alma, I've literally never seen you do any of these things because you go to your chair.
Like That's funny. I don't. That's the first time that I built the chair. I figured she can have it in one region. Just this one though. Yeah. Every time I catch one of those, it's 4. I was worried about Eastern honey being something that would be harder to get. Nope, not anymore. Now I understand. I just needed more stats. The thing above his head. What is that? Why does he have a thing on his head? That was weird. A grapple hooked his head? And it made him lose his sight? Never seen that before. One of the guys didn't even spawn. Oh yeah, I'm done there. I can't even. If they're not gonna spawn, it's just me draining my points into the trash. Oops. Well, hang on. What's new?
Somebody posted up a quest that has the thing, so I'm gonna go.
What thing?
The gem that I was needing.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna log. I think I'm donezo's.
Yeah.
Paddle fly. Okay.
Sounds fair to me.
Yeah. Always fun though. All of the love.
Yeah.
Have a good
all of the
Sunday.
love. Yeah, we'll do.
Peace. Nobody said anything in stream once. That's silly.